Hello.
Hi.
Howdy, partners. Welcome. Yeah. Happy hump day,
Happy hump
everybody.
day.
How's it going? You guys
Oh, hi,
doing
Sarah.
good? Birdie? Hey, what's up,
Hello.
Sarah? Welcome to Inspired by
Very
Mystery
good.
Podcast.
Yeah, definitely.
We're back on a weird Wednesday. We're on Weird Wednesday.
Weird.
Coming
Sarah,
at
you're
you.
like in incognito mode or something, because on my list of everybody that's in the room, you're not listed. Twitch,
Whoa, do you
Twitch
have your
doesn't.
cloak of
Yeah.
invisibility on?
Hmm. Twitch
She
does not
must.
see you.
Now that she's a legit Gryffindor, she borrowed Harry's
Oh yeah.
cloak of invisibility,
Yeah. Now you guys are like that.
which is awesome, by the way. I love that you became an official Gryffindor. I love it. You got to take the quiz.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure you're like Hufflepuff Central, but
Probably.
I think you should take the quiz. It'd be fun.
Or maybe I'm like
See.
a low key Slytherin. Nobody will see it coming.
You know what? It could happen.
It could happen.
It definitely could happen.
Oh, Florida man
Alright.
time. We need a date. I need a date.
Wow, right out the gate too. All right,
Yeah.
give us something fun to look up. That's
We'll do
great.
it.
Perfect.
We'll Florida man it up.
Yeah.
Well, like just a random date.
Yeah, we could just do random.
Yeah.
Either put a date or just say like random. Ooh, today.
Oh, today.
See if there's any weird Florida. That's an interesting concept. I like it.
Okay. Let's see.
What do we got? Weird Florida man news of the day. Nothing for today, huh? Here, we'll double team it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Florida man caught with enough fentanyl to kill over 200,000 people. That makes sense.
Oh my god. That's horrible. What is wrong with people?
I don't know, man.
Oh my god. That's really not good. Which, not to start off on a really dark note, but I did read a news article, which this is weird news. It's pretty dark, weird news, but apparently in King County, which is our county here in Seattle, the morgues are filled up and overflowing with people because of fentanyl.
Wait, here I thought you
Overdoses.
said it was California.
No, here.
Oh.
Right here, where we're fucking sitting right now.
Oh.
The Seattle morgues are overflowing with overdosed people because of
That's-
fentanyl right now.
That's terrible. Okay. Yeah.
It is. So anybody that is listening, be fucking careful if you partake in any extracurricular activities. It's fucked up. It's pretty messed up.
Yeah. That's,
And then that guy, at least he got caught. 200,000, like that saved a lot. That's good.
yeah. I wonder
Damn.
where he got caught. Where is
50
that?
to 100 times stronger than morphine. Oh my god. That is terrible.
Hernando County. I don't know where that is.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's anything from today, but I'm not seeing anything specific coming up, really.
Oh.
Nothing as fun as I want it to be.
I know, right?
That sucks. Well, we tried. We gave it a go. It's been a quiet day, I guess. Okay, past years for today's date. Okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Let's see
That's a cool idea.
what that does. Here we go. Okay. So, on today's date, in another year, I don't know what year, it just says January 25th, a Florida man known for an Easter Bunny fight, was arrested after a hit and run, and while he was being arrested, he told the police, "I'm the Orlando Easter Bunny. Google it."
What the fuck?
So I guess he
What?
became a video sensation after fighting a man on the street while dressed as an Easter Bunny.
I'm gonna look it up.
And then he was arrested and tried to use the costume to elude capture.
No.
Yeah, he's famous. We can Google Orlando Easter Bunny fight. We'll see.
No way. It's gonna be great. Oh, that's better.
The weekend, it has gone viral since Easter Bunny taken to the streets and getting into a fight.
Oh my God!
When you look at this video, you're like, yep, that has to be in Florida.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
this one is going viral as a melee happened in the streets of Orlando, Florida. No words yet on why this fighting occurred and why the bunny was still dressed up in the evening hours there. But
God.
I don't know. This video is just crazy because we got a fight between two people, and then for some reason the Easter Bunny wanted to hop in and get in on the action. I can't even keep. Oh, look at this doing boxing jabs. Oh, wow.
The newscaster's cracking up.
You can't
That's great.
condone fighting, but when it's in an Easter Bunny. Oh, wow. That is.
Oh, that happened on my birthday in
That
2019.
is Florida there. Look how he flew in there too. Oh boy, that was funny. Oh boy. That's gonna do it for us today on here on News Now. Remember, we're gonna keep going on fox10phoenix.com
He's
for
dying.
the
Look
very
at him.
latest streaming all the way until 8 o'clock tonight. Please join us there, and who knows what you're gonna find as far as other breaking news.
Yeah,
The
dude.
weekend,
he
it
was
has
about to
gone
fucking
viral.
crack up, dude. That's
Yeah,
so
he was
funny.
trying to keep a straight face.
That is really funny. Well, I loved it. That was a good one. Good find.
That's fun.
Hooray. Oh, good. Loved it. Fucking A. Makes me think of Mallrats, where they fought the Easter Bunny
Oh, yeah.
at the mall.
Yeah, well, some Easter bunnies have it coming. I mean, they get hopping mad, you know?
Sometimes. But that's a great way to fight. Like, if you're gonna fight, you may as well do it in a mascot costume because it, like, softens the blow.
That's true.
And it's so ridiculous it'll, like, stun your opponent, you know? They're
Yeah.
like, what?
No one
and then
would
you're
see
like,
it
haha,
coming.
bitch, I'm fucking
Yeah.
beating the shit out of you.
The big flappy ears would distract them. It's true. Bum fights would have been way better if they dressed them up in mascot
Oh
costumes.
my God. Fucking bum fights.
Bum fights. That's a throwback.
What a horrible thing.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Lord of mercy.
Loudy.
Well, cool. That was good. That was
That's
good.
good.
Times.
Nice start.
And now, like, where do we even go from there? Like, how do you follow that up?
I don't know how to follow that
I
up.
don't know. Let's see.
Let's start off the
Let's
podcast
see.
with a bang there.
I know. Yeah, that was right out the gate. That's
Jump
a
back.
fucking good one.
Yeah.
Is Sarah the only one in here right now that's hanging out?
There's
Maybe so. We
there's
got-
some other people hanging out. Looks like we got a couple lurkers.
Hello, lurkers.
Hi, lurkers. Thanks for lurking.
Yes, have a nice
Appreciate you
look.
lurking. It said Jama was here, and then she disappeared and turned into Sarah.
Oh.
So I don't know what's happening.
That's a weird one, right?
Sarah must have loaned Jama that cloak of invisibility.
It's the only option.
But I think Jama has trouble on her phone whenever if she's trying to watch on her phone. It is difficult for her to load it, depending on where she is. Which
Well, that is too bad
Makes
because I
sense.
wish she could come and hang out with us.
Yep.
Okay. So, since we have not been able to do weird news for quite some time, since before Christmas time, because we've been gone and all the craziness has been going on, I have been stockpiling news. Whenever I find something weird, I chuck it in the bucket.
Chuck in the
And
bucket.
now there's like so much random shit that I don't even know where do we even start? Where do we start? Because
Start at
some
the
of
top.
it's like not as relevant. No, we can't just start at the top.
Alphabetical order.
Okay, should we just start with the most ridiculous?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that being said, I'm so sad that I missed this when it first happened because this is fucking brilliant. Hold on, let me make sure I get this all loaded up for you guys.
Oh, we went glitchy. Oh,
Oh no.
weird.
Oh no, I hope that you can hear us okay though. Are we good?
No, we're not good. We're glitchy.
We're not good.
Why are
Why
we
are we
weird?
glitching?
Why are we glitchy? Oh, we're back. We're good.
Okay.
Are we done being glitchy?
Hopefully everybody can hear.
Okay, good. We're back
us.
again. We're back.
Okay.
Just
Thank goodness.
Glitch
that
in the
was a
mainframe.
close call.
It's alright.
Okay. Hold on. I just need to make sure I'm loaded up properly before I get into this because we have to have images that go along with this.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
Okay.
It's gonna be a pretty good one, dude. Damn it. Why is this taking forever? I'm so sorry. All two of you that are here.
4. It says 4. We got 4 people. So it says.
Okay. Good.
That's great.
Okay. I know, but the suspense is fucking killing you guys right now. Is it killing you? Because it should be. No, I need the whole thing. I need the whole thing, and I don't know why it's not pulling up the whole thing. It must.
Just to fuck with us.
I know. It's just to fuck with us, which is very rude.
Mm-hmm.
Because
It's very, very rude. The internet is really rude. I don't know if you guys knew that or not.
I did.
Hmm.
I fucking knew.
I believe that.
So, okay. Well, we'll just talk about it here, and then I'll fucking Google it if it's not coming up on this here article. So, as some of you guys remember,
That
What?
list slides.
let's see. No. Back in
I tried.
December, Trump was going to make a major announcement.
Yep.
And he was talking about for a while, we're making a major announcement. It's going to be a major, major announcement. And everybody was like, oh, he's going to like talk about his running mate or whatever, something relevant. And he pushed it back a little bit. And then finally the major announcement came out, which is the most egotistical, stupid fucking thing I've ever heard of in my fucking life. Do
Shocker.
you guys remember what the major announcement was? Because it's fantastic, really. It's top notch.
Top notch announcement.
The major announcement is that there is Donald Trump digital trading card collection. That's the dumbest and stupidest and ugliest shit that I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's the most cheeseball, horrible design ever.
That's good.
Ever. Oh, what's up, Rabbit? Hi. I'm so glad that you are here with us just in time to see
Just in
Super
time.
Trump. Da-da-da-da-da. Trump champion. He has a championship belt on,
Mm-hmm.
which this is the amazing announcement. NFT, it's an announcement,
It is an
but to
announcement.
hype up people when you're a fucking politician and be like, major announcement, major announcement. And, yeah, I even my grandmother knows NFTs are a scam, dude. So I was wanting to show you all of the photos. Let me see here. So we've got this one here. Where did it go? Nope. Damn it. We're Googling it.
Yeah.
I'm Googling it.
Okay.
Because it's too much. I couldn't even believe it when I first saw it. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a fucking joke. How can this be real?
It looks just like him.
What the fuck? Look at how absolutely asinine and ridiculous.
Major announcement.
Property of Putin.
A rabbit said, I never heard if his fan base ate those up or not. Apparently they sold real quick for a lot of money, but I never heard if it was released who actually bought them, and I'm pretty sure it was him. Like,
Yeah, maybe he bought his own shit. Look at this. So I wonder if he just was like, okay, somebody take my likeliness and do something fun, or if he was like, okay, so what I really want is to be like wearing camo and hunting overalls with a rifle and a hat. Like, I wonder if he was like giving very specific instructions or what.
I'm pretty sure that's George Bush's body that they photoshopped his head on.
It could be.
I think Bush took a photo just like that.
Oh my God, you probably are not wrong about that. Oh, this one I thought was so funny. Like, there's a new sheriff in town type of thing. Like, what
Oh yeah, definitely a ranger.
is going on?
Look at those sleeves. Those
What?
sleeves.
What kind of absolute top-notch shenanigans is this shit?
Does he have that amount of
That's not it.
imagination?
Oh
That's a
my
good point.
God. It's true. But he's so micromanaging. I don't know if he was like, I want to be the biggest and strongest ever. You know? So give me like muscles. I need like muscles and I'm a champion. So give me like a championship belt. Also, I don't know. I don't know if he creatively came up with any of this shit. Oh, and then there's this guy.
The astronaut.
Which is super
good.
fun. Oh my
yeah,
God.
totally.
It is the dumbest thing I've. Oh my God!
What?
And what is up with his face here?
I don't know what's going
He's
on.
like, wait, I look fat. Make me look skinnier.
Thin it
And
down a
make
little
my
bit.
hair look really top notch. Like,
Yeah.
it's not. It never will be. Thank you very much. Oh
Never has
my
been, never will be.
God. It's so bad. I thought this was so fucking funny, and I was bummed I didn't get to actually share it on the stream with you guys because it's too fucking much. It was too much. And then there's this one. Oh, we didn't do this one. Boom. This one, of course, there's got to be a golden one because, you know, everything's gold. 45 with his boxing gloves, ready to take out the libs. Look at him go. Oh, you're kind of surprised he didn't hijack more Chuck Norris iconography. Honestly, the sheriff one with the mountains and the fucking elks or whatever, like that one felt very Chuck Norris-y
Yeah.
to me. Oh my God, so
Yeah.
stupid. But yeah, he could have like straight up just copyrighted, you know, took copyright shit and just plastered his face on it and then was like, whatever, I invented it. I invented this landscape. I made this mountain. You didn't know. And then everyone would rejoice. Is there any more here? Let's see. Oh, we've got him. It's from Trump world. I bet that's what that's supposed to say. Oh my fucking God. It's just so bad. It's so fucking bad. Did you guys hear he cheated on a golf game at his own golf club? And everybody knows it, and he doesn't care, and he said he's the winner. He wrote his name at the top of the list. There was a tournament, and he missed one of the days. He had to go to a funeral. So he missed one of the days of the tournament, but apparently he
But he
made
still
up
won.
for it on another day, which means that he was absolutely the winner.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Cheater, pumpkin eater. So I just had to share that. It's typically, just look at this one again. Just look at this one. Oh my God.
Oh, what? It says that his NFT collection spans 45,000 digital cards. They had to be AI created then. They had an AI.
45,000 different, or is it not like the NFTs? There's X amount if there's these many.
The
ones.
NFT collection spans 45,000 digital cards showing the one-time leader in fantastical cosplay dressed up as an astronaut, cowboy, or superhero.
So it's not like, okay, there's 8,000 superhero, 8,000 cowboys. Isn't that what it means?
I don't know. It just says that the collection spans 45,000 digital cards.
And the project sold out of the 44,000
Yeah,
within
it's-
24 hours.
Yeah. So I was just reading to see if it was like a craze or not and like how much they sold for. It did way better than what I thought. So an article came out on January 9th that said that the sales total was over 99% lower than the peak in December, as the short-lived bubble of demand has well and truly popped. But it still said that the secondary market trading volume for the Trump digital trading cards hit a new daily low of just over $21,000 on the
Wow, he still made $21,000 in a day with this dumbass fucking shit.
yeah. Well, they traded for that. I don't think it all goes to him.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think. The largest single day tally for the project so far in 2023 is just shy of 33,000 on January 5th. But on December 17th, which was the peak day, it was more than $3.5 million worth of the NFTs were traded soon after the primary sale, with more than 2,000 unique buyers and over 3,300 unique buyers on December 16th. I don't understand NFTs. the more I'm reading this,
It's
the more I realize
weird.
that I don't really get it.
Oh man, so in addition to that, there was evidence that he stole copyrighted images for the digital trading cards.
Oh, yeah.
Like the astronaut one, it says it was allegedly taken directly from NASA. That was like a NASA image, and they just plopped his fucking face
Oh,
on it.
really?
So somebody didn't even actually create the artwork on his behalf and making it unique. They just took an image, plopped his face on it, and then sold thousands of them.
Yeah.
And then,
Shannon, shut your whore mouth.
hi, Shano. We're talking shit about Trump's NFTs. Did you ever see the Trump NFTs, Shan? The most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, they're terrible.
So I guess him dressed as a fighter pilot was allegedly taken straight from a Shutterstock image.
Okay.
So they just went online.
They didn't even pay
Somebody-
for the
No.
stock photo.
No. Or have somebody create the art, or do a photo shoot, or anything.
Mm-hmm. And then,
Oh,
yeah, the
Shannon
Texas
hasn't seen
Ranger
it.
one,
Oh my
that
God.
was that like Chuck Norris that they just.
It might be. Oh, Lord.
It could definitely be Chuck Norris.
Okay, Shannon, I'm going to show you this shit since we're still talking about it.
Oh,
It's
prepare
It's
yourself.
the goddamn dumbest shit that I've ever seen in my life. So this is, you know about NFTs, okay? So he did this NFT thing back in, I think it was December? Might have been November. But he made these digital cards and sold them on the internet. And they're really, 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 really bad. So here's a real good one. This one's top notch over here. Look at this. How could you go the rest of your life without having that artistic jewel in your collection? How could you live without it? I don't think I could. I'm just rushing to the store immediately. Look at this one. Dun da da, champion. Oh my god. So the ones that are apparently stolen. That's not, so this one, I don't know. That's an actual photograph. We think maybe this was stolen from like Chuck Norris or something like that, because that looks pretty bad.
I mean, that looks like a Chuck Norris photo that they just put his face on.
It really does. Right? It really, like, 100% does. I would not be surprised at all if it was a Chuck Norris image. Okay. Oh, not what I meant to do. Of course, now it's not letting me back out. Stop it. Okay, the astronaut. Apparently, this was stolen from NASA. and they just like plopped his face like a goddamn sticker on it. Oh my god.
Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah, and the first time where he's in front of the Trump Tower, he's like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm the boss of the Trump Tower.
The Rump Tower.
Oh my god.
Looks like it
yeah,
says Rump
it
Tower.
totally says Rump Tower. The boxing one though, that one is really funny. That one's really fucking funny. It's so
These
bad.
are so stupid.
It's the stupidest things I've ever seen ever. But where is it? The real muscly one. Because it's so over the top. I have to type it in here.
Yeah, we just saw it. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah. Boom. How could you deny? The American Stallion.
American Stallion. Yeah.
Oh my God, we're laughing at him so hard right now. We are laughing. Oh my God, what a stupid idiot. It's so fucking. Oh, looking dapper over here.
Oh yeah, super dapper.
Don't you want that guy to grab you by the pussy any moment? Because he will.
Yeah, he will. He definitely
fucking
will.
will,
Whether
dude.
you want him to or not.
Damn it. Well, this one says 4,500. And that one you said 45,000.
Yeah.
Now I'm curious. Because this one says 4,500. So now I just don't know anymore. Oh my fucking God.
Yeah, I don't
Dude.
know.
So that's pretty bad. It's bad. And people actually paid for that, which I don't know what's worse. The fact that that exists or the fact that people actually paid money for these things. Oh my fjord. It's so fucking bad.
Yeah.
And then the fact that he got busted for actually stealing some of the images. Like, you made all that money off of some nonsense and you can't even just, like, buy the images.
Yeah, so the last article I was reading was saying that the company that released them essentially got 10% of every sale. So I don't know if it even went to him or if maybe they paid him for the rights of his face, which they would have to do.
Well, it was his idea. It was his major announcement or whatever. So you know he was profiting off of that
Well, it was
shit.
his major announcement, but whether or not it was his idea to make the NFTs, we don't know.
True. That's true.
They could have come to him and been like, we want to do this thing. And he's like, yeah, and just made it all about himself. But,
That's a good point. I don't fucking know.
yeah, Shannon, NFT is like it's like a new digital art, like, collector thing. It's essentially digital Beanie Babies. There's these images and stuff that people can buy and collect on certain websites that you just have the digital image and, you know, people can buy them from you. You could sell them for whatever, more money. It became a new fad and they're out there.
It's
and
crazy,
People
though.
made a lot of money real fast on it and then we stopped hearing about it. But it was just a digital Beanie Babies.
Yeah, some people were paying a lot of money, thousands of dollars for these digital art files.
Yeah.
When really you could just take a screenshot and have it anyway.
Yeah, totally.
Really.
But you don't have the official one. But yeah, it was a
super
weird thing. It's a very weird thing with our digital landscape.
It's crazy. Trump Beanie Babies. No, like the collector's aspect of Beanie Babies, where people wanted to collect all of them.
Yeah.
And then you have this one. It's kind of like
You
that.
have a digital file of a picture. That's all you get.
It's the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Just a new digital fad. And all the artists started jumping on board with it, thinking it was going to be the new way to make money, which it did for a few, but after that, I don't know. I haven't really heard of anybody really collecting them. I'm sure there's still circles. Just like people collecting Pokemon cards. Same thing. Tiny circles of people doing that.
Okay, question. 24 gigs. That's big.
It's pretty big.
Do we have like a bunch of? Can we download something that's 24 gigs on our computer?
Yeah, it'll fit. We can do that.
Okay,
It'll take up a lot of space, but we can.
I'll do it. Oh, there's not even a link. It says by clicking here, but there's no link. So there's something badass that I want to show you guys. And I'll have to see if we can actually download the official image. 24 gigabyte image. It's pretty big.
Yeah.
Because there was a 9 gigapixel image taken of the Milky Way. It has 84 million stars in this image.
It's a lot of stars.
84 million stars. That's like the most fucking stars ever. That's crazy.
It's the most stars.
So I would like to show you guys this video.
Okay.
Don't click shady links. I won't. There was actually no, it said like, if you want to download the original one, click here. But it wasn't, there's no actual click here link. And that makes me sad because I really want like a zoomable version. So we're going to work on that. But for now, there is a video. So we're going to check this video out so we can actually see what's up with 84 million stars.
What's up with that?
What's up? Oh,
It's gonna give you goosebumps. Everybody, get ready.
so it's the core of the galaxy. Seeing it, it's pretty great. And this is Earth-based telescopes doing this.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Damn. Okay, thousands of images, and then they patched them together. You're so cute. Are you Google Dollsing right now in the chat there, Shan? I love that song. Yeah, about 500 billion.
Just about. Somewhere in there. And what's that? 5 squigillion habitable planets?
Yes.
I think that's a squigillion.
It is. 400 billion stars in our Milky Way. Think about that shit for a second. Wowee.
Wow.
So I'd love to be able to see the actual image and zoom around in it because that's awesome. What a photograph.
Yeah.
That's a lot. 84 million stars in one photo.
That's a lot of stars.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Does it say where the link is supposed to be taking you? It's the
It just
European
says if
space.
you want to, if for some reason you want to download, you can do so by clicking here. But there's no link. So that's okay. We can fuck with it later.
Yeah.
But dude,
Okay.
yeah, it's an infrared camera that cuts through a lot of the dust. Wow. So
Gotcha.
this is the visible light telescope.
Oh, that's infrared.
Oh, sorry, I had it backwards. And that's what we can see, but that cutting through. That's so cool. That's so neat.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
super
I'm
cool.
glad you guys enjoyed that.
Yeah. Is there any James Webb updates in here?
Yes.
Yeah, while we're talking about space things.
Mhm. It's coming, don't worry.
Oh, it's coming.
Yes.
Okay.
Just a sec, I'm finding it.
Okay. I'll wait. We'll wait here patiently.
You should be patient.
That's hard.
I know.
It hurts.
I'm sorry. Are you so excited? For
I'm
this
so
update?
excited. What is it? Is
Well-
it good? It better be good.
No,
It's not good?
no.
Oh. We found pollution on another solar system. We found trash on a planet.
No, it is kind of a little bit sad because it's one of the cameras is offline right now.
Oh no.
It is shut down at the moment. Something happened where it lost connection
What?
for a little bit. Yep, and it's the nearest instrument specifically that is now out of commission for the moment. Oh, look, our screen's wonky again.
Camera's going weird again. We're janky again.
Damn it.
I don't know why.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Hmm.
But as long as you guys can hear us, I guess that's good.
Yeah,
But I don't know
as
why
long as
it's
we're
getting
there.
all sketchy. But yeah, it's knocked offline. And this is just a bummer.
Yeah.
They will get it back up, but the instrument is currently unavailable for science observations while NASA and the Canadian Space Agency work together to determine and correct the root cause of the delay. There's no indication of any danger to the hardware, and the observatory and other instruments are all in good health. So the affected science observations will be rescheduled. So this is talking about the nearest instrument. So that it's a camera, it does spectrographs, and it's an aperture mask as well. So it kind of gives you a little bit more detail about what this thing specifically does. But basically, in a nutshell, what we need to know is that it's offline
Okay.
at the moment.
But which camera is it? Like, what is it? What does this one take the pictures of? Like,
So it's the near infrared and spectrograph unit. So there's different things. It does visual and it does spectrometry as well. So, and it does infrared. There's like a whole bunch of things that this instrument does. An instrument, so let's see. Cameras capture two-dimensional images in space. Spectrographs spread light out into a spectrum so that the brightness of each individual wavelength can be measured. So the aperture mask is a metal plate with 7 hexagonal holes that is placed in front of the detectors to increase the effective resolution of the telescope, capture more detailed images of extremely bright objects. So we got that. This is the wavelength that it is designed to function at. So it's like visible red and mid-infrared. And an instrument's field of view is the amount of sky it can observe at every given point in time. The actual area can be observed depending on the distance of the object being observed. In this graphic, a Hubble Space Telescope image of the Wilport Gallery is shown for scale. Okay, that's not really telling us too much. And there's not even an image. That's too bad. I was excited about the image.
Look at this blank space.
It's just like blank.
This is where we would put images if we had them.
And ads, you know? Like, I'm surprised there's not even an ad taking that space.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's just kind of talking about the different aspects of what it can do. But for the moment, it's sleeping. So they're going to have to figure that out. And that
Okay.
is kind of a
But
bummer.
yeah, if
But
it's
there's
one
no
that
new
takes-
photos.
If it's imaging infrared and near infrared wavelengths, then it's taking the ones that are showing us all the cool shit. Like,
Yeah. No, it's
That's,
not optimal.
it's not just like the one that they, like the picture of the planet that they showed us that was just numbers on a chart. It's one of the actual cameras, which
Yeah.
that's a bummer.
Yeah, it is. It's one of 5, I believe. I think there was 5, and that's the one of the 5 instruments.
Yeah.
Rabbit, does James Webb have little repair bots? It
It's-
doesn't,
it
and
should have.
you're right. We should have sent little repair bots with it because
Yeah.
it is in the L2 orbit, which is so fucking far away. It is like remarkably far, way farther than we can reach. So it's out there in a part of orbit that we will not be going to. Will be 0 repair efforts to fix it if anything happens. which really sucks. And that is scary
Yeah.
because it got dinged with a little meteoroid
I know, like right away.
right off the bat. And then, this one, thankfully, this can be handled digitally or whatever, remotely. But yeah, if something actually happens, we're not
It's a loss of
fixing
billions of dollars.
it. And like 8 million years,
Mm-hmm.
too. Like, we've been working on this shit for so
All the
many
time.
fucking years.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
scary.
depressing
It's
for
very
sure.
scary.
It is.
Yeah, and that sucks. It got dinged with the little meteorite, like right whenever it opened its eye. It was like we waited forever, and it was opening and opening and opening, and then it's like it's open, and then it got like poked in the eye. It's like, damn it.
And they said it affected it a little bit, but not too much, which is thank God.
They were able to work around it, but
I wish there was some way for them to set up something, some kind of shield.
you know, that's I was surprised that they didn't, like, or that they, were willing to risk it, but because there's shit flying around out there all the time. It's gonna get hit by things.
Oh yeah.
I guess they just didn't expect it to get hit by anything big enough to leave a dent because it was such a strong material, and it was such a long shot that it would be hit by something that big. But it did it right away.
Yeah, they
which-
knew. They're like, we knew it was going to happen. It's destined to happen, but we did not think it was going to happen that fast.
Yeah, immediately.
Like, what a fucking bummer. But it's okay. Is what it is. It is all right. But it was just a bummer. I was like, damn it, that's not the news that I wanted to hear.
Yeah.
But we did get some other cool news.
Okay. tell me
Astronomers have captured the farthest back radio signal
Mm-hmm.
that they have ever had. So this is breaking news. 9 billion light years
Wow.
they have been able to listen. And this is actually super cool because they have figured out how to use gravitational lensing not only for visible light and amplifying visible light, but amplifying these radio signals,
Oh.
which they didn't even know if they could do before.
Yeah, that's interesting.
And they are doing it. And they were able to capture this signal, which is just a huge, like, record-breaking thing.
Yeah.
I know to us that doesn't necessarily change our lives, and it's nothing like super crazy, but it is a cool feat to be able to actually hear what a 9 billion year old galaxy sounds like. How cool
Yeah.
is that, you know?
Do they have it where we can hear it?
No.
I'm sure it just sounds like static or something, but
Yeah, I do not know. I don't know if it's actually in audible form or if it's just a digital signal. I'm not sure.
That's true.
Maybe they will make it in audible form, but it just
Yeah.
broke, I think, yesterday. So,
yeah, they'll probably do the sonification to it or something.
yes, which would be
cool.
so cool.
Yeah.
So it was picked up from a radio telescope in India,
Okay.
and it was detected. The specific signal that was detected is known as the 21 centimeter line. It is also known as the hydrogen line because the wavelength is emitted by neutral hydrogen atoms. The discovery could very well open the door for astronomers to start investigating the oldest stars and galaxies in space. That is
Okay.
super fucking cool.
Yeah.
So this is a really fancy name of a galaxy here. Like, just name it something fun.
Yeah.
Like, at this point, like, I get you, but, like, give it a fun name. Like, I don't care. Like, peanut butter and jelly galaxy,
Yeah.
you know? Like, just pick something instead of, like, SDSSJ826 plus 5630. Like, that's not fun. Peanut butter and jelly galaxy sounds way funner
Way more
to
fun.
me.
Yeah, it's like that's their filing system for all the stuff they find in space, but give it a name. If you're going to release it, give it a name.
Yes. Now, I had a little bit of speculation, just a tiny little bit, reading this. Not that I'm discrediting the entire thing, but, and, you know, the author of it is probably not a scientist.
Mhm.
So I give him a little bit of leeway. But they were saying that it was determined that this was emitted when the Milky Way was just 4.9 billion years old. So that was quite a long time ago.
Yeah.
But it says our galaxy is now 13.8 billion years old. It is not.
Yeah,
It
no,
is
not our
13.6.
galaxy.
That is the common understanding is it's about 13.6.
Yeah.
But they put 13.8 in here,
Yeah,
and I
because
was
the
like,
13.8 is the estimation of the age of the universe,
Mm-hmm.
right?
so I feel like somebody just misspoke, and then the editors didn't catch it.
Yeah.
I caught it, and I was like, now I'm not too sure about your stats 100%.
Now I don't believe anything you said.
Yeah, now there's a little bit more distrust or whatever. But
Yeah.
I'm hoping that was it. It was just that one little
Yeah.
flub, 0.2 billion years. No big deal.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? Just like 0.2. Oh, it's not even that big, but it's
Yeah.
like so much. It's
That's so many.
Oh my God. It's so much. So, let's see. Radio signal was enough information for astronomers to measure the galaxy's gas content. They determined its mass is more than double that of our early galaxy's visible stars.
Okay.
So that's kind
How
of
do they
neat.
get that from a radio
I don't
wave? Like,
fucking
that's-
know, but it's amazing, huh? They emit light in the form of electromagnetic radiation across a wide range of radio wavelengths. 21 centimeter wavelengths have only ever been detectable from much closer galactic sources, though. So, he explains it's the equivalent to a look back in time of 8.8 billion years. A galaxy emits different kinds of radio signals. Until now, it's only been possible to capture this particular signal from a galaxy nearby, limiting our knowledge to those galaxies closer to Earth. So it's a pretty big deal for the scientists right now
Yeah.
that they
Yeah, that's a
were finally able to do it.
that's a cool breakthrough.
It really is. And then they gave it an interesting visual, which
Okay.
I thought was kind of cool to understand bending of space and how gravitational lensing would work.
Okay.
I know we do already understand that, and I imagine that those listening here on our podcast have heard us talk about it enough, but I'll read it anyway because I think it was pretty cool visual. If you imagine a blanket stretched out with a ball in the center, the sheet would be weighed down and curved around the ball. The greater the mass, the heavier the ball, the more extreme the curvature. So if you're laying below the blanket and looking up, the part of the blanket weighed down by the ball would look closer to you than the rest of the blanket. A bowling ball would look closer to you than a baseball because it has greater mass. True story. With that in mind, you can now imagine what kind of black hole or galaxy does to outer space. The curving of space-time causes light to bend as it passes these massive objects. This creates a phenomenon known as gravitational lensing. The phenomenon magnifies the light sources like electromagnetic radiation. So if you know what to look for, you can use these gravitational lenses to naturally magnify telescopic images. In this instance, record-breaking radio wave was emitted from the peanut butter and jelly galaxy and was bent by another closer galaxy that acted as a magnifying glass in this situation. So the effectively results of the magnification of the signal by a factor of 30, allowing the telescope to pick it up. So that's pretty fucking cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they additionally, the term of astronomers who made the discovery believe their find could open new doors because they proved it's feasible to observe radio signals from galaxies so far away it could change how astronomers utilize telescopes. Booyah.
Boom.
Fucking sweet.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Fucking sweet.
That's super cool.
I thought that was very cool. So everybody was pretty stoked on
Yeah.
being able to.
I'm kind of surprised it
Figure it
took this
out.
long to figure that out and to do it.
I agree with you.
Like,
I definitely agree with you. Like, why did they not try that before?
yeah.
I don't understand. With gravitational lensing, they know that has worked as far as
If it
light.
works
Why
with
did they
light,
not
it should work.
try? You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, everything's just waves coming at us. So seems like it would do the same thing.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
So, yay for astronomy and science moving forward, learning new
Hooray.
things.
Hooray for something good.
Yes, something good. We needed something good. Yep, astronomers are fucking cool.
Astronomers
man.
are cool.
They are so fucking cool. Speaking of scientists, this is kind of fucking funny. So there's a memorial for Sir Isaac Newton that is near his birthplace. And they made this memorial bench. They had a steel bench that had his name cut out in it, and it was going to be this amazing thing to honor Sir Isaac Newton. And they spelled his fucking name wrong. Somebody fucked up
that
super
sucks.
hard.
That sucks.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Like, how did you fuck that up? How'd you fuck that up?
You gotta proofread, man.
Oh my God. Why is there not somebody double checking these things just to make sure? Shit, and as far as humans can venture is where I want to send my dog. Oh my God. Send her out to go fix the James Webb.
Yeah.
Oh, oh my God. Can you imagine when someone was like, dude, you fucked up. And they're like, fuck. Like, who had to eat the cost of that? Or are they just going to, like, put it there and leave it there wrong?
Yeah. Like, surely
I don't
not.
know.
Surely they're gonna redo that.
I hope that they do.
Or at least cut it out and just have, like, make it into
Put
a
another
design and
section
get
in.
rid of it. Like,
And just say Newton.
yeah.
You should say Fig Newton.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what a silly
That
fucking
sucks.
mistake to make.
Yeah. You definitely want to make sure that
Stupid.
you've got things spelled right if you're doing that. With any name, whether it's a name of someone you know or not.
So stupid. Okay, so speaking of sciencey, spacey, astronomy things, there is a quite bizarre thing that is happening right now that I did not realize could in fact happen. And it sounds like fake news, but there's a lot of news stories about this, and we read up a bit about it, and it appears as if it's true. And as with anything else, we take everything with a grain of salt, but there's a lot of scientists talking about it, and there's a new paper that came out about the fact that the Earth's inner core has stalled out and is now spinning in the opposite direction. What the fuck is up with that?
Yeah. What's up with that?
It is very
This is news to me.
strange.
Yeah.
So I know everyone's going to be like, what about the magnetic field? Did the poles flip?
Yeah.
So the poles
That's
did
what we
not
said
flip.
too.
Yes. So the outer core is here. I'm going to show you this picture. The outer core is the liquid area of the core, which rotates and generates our magnetic field. So you have the mantle and the crust, and then the inner core here. And the inner core is a solid ball, which independently spins kind of inside of this like lubricated thing. It's like the pit of a peach, let's say. So the peach is all fleshy, and then the pit is hard. So apparently this has happened many times before. Apparently this is not new news, which I did not realize that this was something that happens on a somewhat frequent basis. In the 70s, this happened as well. They were observing the core via waves, and it actually stalled out and went in the other direction for like a couple years, and then flipped around and started going the other direction again. I do not understand the science well enough to understand how something with that much momentum has the ability to shift like that. So it is a dense ball of solid iron and nickel, and it's about the size of Pluto, which is not very big. So the core of the Earth, it's a small, like, ball bearing, essentially, inside of the planet.
The only thing I can
That's
think
weird.
of, I guess trying to visualize how it could be doing that, is if the center is like a solid like iron and nickel ball that's floating in the middle of like magma, essentially, that is rotating and building the magnetic field. If that magnetic field is running through the Earth, then that center point, I bet things get, with the magnetic field, kind of get swirly in the middle and everything's kind of coming together. Instead of being like these big arches, that's where those big arches come together and that magnetic field is real tight and close. So maybe doing that with that field going through it, instead of the ball essentially just like spinning, I wonder if it kind of, like if the magnetic field's kind of crazy in the very middle, causing that ball to move in different directions.
It could.
Instead of, like the liquid core is spinning one direction, creating the magnetic field, so the middle of it's got to be somewhat volatile of some sort, is the only way that I can imagine.
Does make sense.
Like if you're floating something in the middle of a magnetic field, it's going to be, weird, to say the least.
It does make sense. And because of the progression of the poles, too, that moving, that could adjust.
Yeah.
That. And because for some reason the poles are moving substantially faster than they were previously, that is a bizarre anomaly as well.
And that shows
might
that things
be
are
moving it faster.
Yeah, things are changing anyway. But yeah,
So,
that's a really weird one.
weird,
We
right?
had to look up and read on this when she mentioned it earlier, because
I was like, wait a second. What
Yeah.
are we talking about here? Is this even real? And it in fact is real. But there was, the results of this study that they were doing was talking about in the different direction between 1969 and 1971. So it was, different from 71 to 74. So they can see from our findings, we can see the Earth's surface shifts compared to its inner core, as people have asserted for 20 years.
yeah.
So, however, our latest observations show that the inner core spun slightly slower from 1969 to 1971 and then moved the other direction from 71 to 74. So, this happened in the 70s as well. And then this is talking about the magnetic pole, magnetic north, and they started documenting it in the early 19th century. So since they've been documenting it from the early 19th century, it has wandered about 1,400 miles across the upper stretches of the northern hemisphere from Canada towards Siberia. But between 1990 and 2005, it has been observed accelerating. So at first, it was going about 9.3 miles per year. And by 2005, it was going 31 to 37 miles per year. So that's pretty fast. And this says this flux is likely to be the effect of two magnetic blobs of molten material in the planet's interior, causing a titanic shift of its magnetic field. So, if the Earth is a rockin', don't come a knockin', is what I'm hearing. Shit is constantly moving, constantly in flux, even something that we think of as so steady as the layers of the Earth. It's just going to keep going, like it's not, everything's moving. And then you think about the, shift of the continents and everything on the tectonic plates on the surface, everything is moving, but usually it's on such a slow scale of movement that it's something that we can't detect. It takes millions of years for a lot of these things to happen. But with this, apparently it can happen much more abruptly. So I'm glad that that doesn't affect our magnetic field, because that would be super fucked up, because it stalled out for a little bit.
Yeah.
And with us especially being in solar maximum right now, we can't not have the protection of the magnetic field.
Yeah, we gotta have a magnetic field.
We always have to have one anyway. It's extremely helpful, but especially right now with the sun being in an extremely active phase, we need to be protected. It's really important. Which, by the way, speaking of the sun being in an active phase, there is a very active sunspot region right now that may or may not be Earth facing when it goes, but here, let me look up the sunspots today. Let's see if I can find these. Oh, it's rotated out or gone. Interesting.
Oh,
Okay. That is, yeah, I just looked it up like 2 days ago. Oh, yeah, it looks like the edge of it here. So there is a large sunspot region.
this icon. I don't know what that little icon is.
I don't know.
Do you tell me anything? Oh, cookie settings.
Aw,
That's your
not-
icon for cookie settings?
That's not
Okay.
nearly
Never
as fun. Dang
No,
it.
not
Here,
fun.
I'll put it on the large one.
Okay.
So there's a good amount. There's a good amount of sunspots
Yeah, there's little
going
spots.
down right now.
Okay.
But man, I wish we could see.
So there was a bigger one over there.
Yeah,
huh?
it's
Okay.
it's a very large region over here. So it looks like it's moving away, which is helpful for us right now.
Okay.
But there is, as you can see, quite a bit of sunspots in this moment. Let's see. Okay, X flares down to 1% now. But so maybe it just calmed itself down. I haven't checked in the last couple days, but it was definitely a higher percentage before of potential X flares, which is the highest form of a solar flare. And there's a lot of different levels of them. They get exponentially stronger and stronger and stronger, but that is the biggest kind that we can actually get. So it looks like we're kind of in the clear for the moment right now, which is helpful.
Yeah, this is nice. That's comforting.
But we could have got a pretty damn good Aurora show. I will put it that way.
That's true.
We could have got a pretty good show.
We could have also gotten an apocalypse. So.
We could. Which is a good segue if I can find.
Oh, apocalypse segue. Ooh, dun dun dun.
So we've got a couple different things. And first we will talk about something. I don't think I had this saved. But as we have talked about before on our show, about Baba Vanga.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys happen to remember Baba Vanga. We've talked about her. She lived in the last century, and she died in 1996. So we've got like Nostradamus and all his crazy predictions, and he was from like hundreds of years ago. Baba Vanga was much more recent.
Yeah.
She was very old when she died at 96, but what's interesting about her is she seemingly didn't have any gifts until she was struck by lightning as a child. I want to say she was 9 years old, I believe. I might be wrong on that, but she was really young and got struck by lightning and lost her eyesight as a result of being struck by lightning. But at that time, she said that she had gained sight in a different way. So she has made a lot of predictions for many years to come. She has like a long list of like, these are predictions to come. And a lot of them have actually come true. Not all of them, but a lot of them have come true, and it's kind of fucked up because I can't explain that shit. But she does have some predictions for 2023. And the reason I brought this up as a segue here is because one of the most alarming predictions is her prediction this year of a solar storm, which could have like horrible, dire consequences. So hopefully that does not happen. We are entering solar maximum right now. There's a lot going on. We are sitting ducks here, just awaiting the moment where there is a large solar storm that is more than we can handle. So this is not making me feel the most comfortable
No.
about it.
No, it could be very bad.
So it says the term solar storm can refer to several phenomena on the sun's surface, including solar flares and coronal mass ejections. The latter are vast eruptions of plasma that are capable of reaching the Earth, causing geomagnetic storms that could potentially fry power grids and cause widespread havoc. Correct.
Correct.
So, that is one of her predictions. Is this year we could encounter something of that nature. And I will say, last year we covered her predictions at the beginning of last year, in January of last year, and it was fucked up because a bunch of the shit really did come true.
Yeah, I forgot what we said. Did we cover what came true?
The floods, specifically, that there was going to be extreme flooding in Australia, and there was like epic fucked up flooding in Australia that was like horrible, that was extremely devastating. And then talking about water, the fact that there was going to be more scarcity of water, and there was something about people getting the rights for water or something like that, and then they started finding all the dead bodies in the bottom of the fucking lakes and shit like that, and Salt Lake was almost completely dry. Like, she kind of nailed the fact of the water shortage as well. So that's not super comforting. Hey, Princess.
Hi, Princess.
Hello.
Hello. Nice to see you.
I'm happy to have you. Thank you for coming to join us.
Yeah.
I'm so
Thanks
glad
for
you're
joining
here.
us
Sorry,
on
pardon
this
me, my
lazy Wednesday.
emotion.
Feels like a lazy Wednesday to me. I don't know why. But
It's been pretty lazy.
been pretty lazy. I accomplished a couple things. That was good. I half-ass attended an online job fair. I mailed my Christmas presents to people.
You're nailing it.
Yeah, speaking of being lazy.
That's okay, Princess. I'm glad you're here right now.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you made it.
You're
Better
right on
late
time.
than never. That's what they say.
Yeah.
Okay, so this says 2 of Baba Vanga's prophecies for 2022 have came true.
Okay, so the two you were talking about.
Mhm.
Which
And
flooding
the-
and water shortages.
Yes.
Which, that's kind of ironic. Some places had too
Hey.
much water, and then everybody else had not enough water.
She also said there was some aliens mean aliens were going to make contact.
Oh, yeah. Which maybe
Which-
they did. They just didn't contact us.
That's also true. Don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know. So her next one was talking about a change in the Earth's orbit,
Oh, man.
which sounds very stressful.
Yeah.
And honestly, when I heard about the core stopping and all that, and they were saying that it will shorten the day by like microseconds or whatever, I was like, oh fuck,
Yeah,
did it change the Earth's orbit in some kind of way? Because that's a weird thing to be like, the Earth's orbit's gonna change. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
You know? So
Which I'm sure the slower that we spin, it changes the speed in which we orbit the sun too. It's going to affect that slightly. So if it's microseconds off of our day, it's probably microseconds off of a year as well.
Yes.
Right? Just in the way that centrifugal force works, I bet it changes our orbit.
yes,
So I'm going to say she nailed it.
yeah, it could be. It's very weird.
Yeah.
So, everybody's just kind of interpreting it the way that they personally do.
Yeah.
But she was pretty specific about certain points.
Yeah.
So, this says, could the path that the Earth takes around the sun alter in 2023? This is a particular fascinating 2023 prophecy, and one which would have ramifications for us all. Our planet travels at 584 million miles around the sun every year, an epic voyage that is elliptical, shaped like an oval rather than a perfect circle. The precise shape of the oval is influenced by other planets' gravitational forces, meaning the Earth's orbit can and does shift. However, such changes take place in such a cyclical way across many thousands of years. The effects of even subtle, slow changes can be severe. For example, it's been theorized that an orbital shift contributed to the Paleocene-Eocene thermal maximum, a period of intense global warming that took place almost 56 million years ago. If a radical shift occurred over the course of a single year, for whatever reason, the effects would be apocalyptic. There might be soaring temperatures and radiation levels, with terrible environmental consequences. And that's putting aside the possibility of the orbital shift hinted at by Baba Vanga might be caused by an asteroid impact, which could well be an extinction level event.
Yeah, that could
Obviously,
be
that's speculation, you know.
Yeah.
So it's not good either. It's also been said that Baba Vanga had a vision of bioweapon tests being carried out by a big country this year. This is arguably one of the most viscerally disturbing predictions ever provided by the prophetess. Prophetess. That's weird. Prophet.
Prophetess.
Why we gotta do that? Why don't we just say prophet? Whatever.
Because she's a lady prophet.
But it seems relevant to the current heated geopolitical context. That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
I don't like that.
Biological warfare is not good. Not good at all.
It's impossible to know what nation Baba Vanga had in mind, and it's unclear what the extent of such experiments might be. Could it involve stockpiled viruses? Perhaps some weaponized variant that runs the risk of escaping the lab environment? I know it totally could be China, but with
Yeah.
Russia being all crazy as fuck right now, I don't
It
trust
could be
any of that.
several countries that are doing different things with biology
Yes.
and biological shit. I mean, the states here in the U.S. we're doing all kinds of stuff, like, you know, in labs,
Yep.
and things could escape, whether on purpose or accidental.
I hope that one's wrong. I
Yeah.
really hope that one is fucking wrong.
I do too.
So those are the main
Okay.
three. I feel like there was another one that it's not showing in this article. Hold on. Because it concerned me. Oh, yeah. Okay. So the other two was that babies will start to be born in laboratories. They're getting to the
yeah.
point where the babies are going to be born in laboratories,
Yeah, that choosing certain traits about babies is
and
going
you
to be
can
more.
choose traits about babies, which
more
we
prevalent.
actually started doing, but it was after 96, after she died. They've been doing that with eye color and stuff like that, but it's still like a rare thing. So,
But with CRISPR, and CRISPR's been out for years now, so what they're doing with that, like, it totally could happen.
yes, it could. And that way people wouldn't have to birth babies and carry the baby or whatever. You could just like have it in a fucking pod, which sounds
Yeah.
way better.
Easier.
Way easier.
Much less
Good
deadly
Lord.
for the mother.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So there's that they said is possible, that she theorized would be happening.
Yeah.
Also, an explosion in a nuclear plant. I don't like that, especially because of all the shit that's been happening lately and all the threats for Chernobyl and all these like big power plants in Ukraine. She was, I
Yeah.
mean, this is 1996. She was dead. She made all these predictions way before. She had no fucking idea
Yeah.
what was happening. So, yeah, in another vision, she said that an explosion at a nuclear power plant could cause toxic clouds to cover Asia. This could cause severe illness in the region. An explosion at a nuclear power plant could cause other countries to get affected by serious ailments. So, that's... I don't like that she predicted that. Well, this is happening right now.
No.
It's fucking freaky. So there's some of her predictions. That's a weird one. Also,
Yeah, that's a
something
weird
about
one.
the Antichrist. Said something about the Antichrist, and that's not coming up in this article.
Oh, yeah.
They probably held that out because they're like, that's fucking weird. It is weird.
Yeah.
It is a weird one because I don't.
Yeah, Princess
believe in that.
Ukraine, like, is definitely somewhere the power plant could explode.
I mean, it's
Whether on
been
purpose
threatened,
or
like,
not.
and it's almost happened. It's been really fucked up with the big power plant, And Russia took it over, and they were like, shit. And then they left. They're like, okay, you guys can go. Like, they made people prisoners. They took over a couple of these plants with Chernobyl and with 2 other ones, with the one specific large one. They just took people prisoners, forced them to work and, like, man the stuff. And then they were like, this is way more trouble than it's worth. But there was, like, threats that they were just going to explode the whole thing as a weapon of war. So that doesn't feel very comfortable necessarily. So we don't know necessarily what will happen, but I find it interesting that 2 of her things came true last year.
Yeah.
And it's not like she's making like 800 predictions and 2 of them came true. And we're like, oh my God, 2 of them, you know? Like, she's not making very many predictions.
Yeah.
So it says she's believed to have gotten 85% of her predictions right.
Which is way more than any other prophet put out there.
Yep. And it says her claims about the dissolution of the Soviet Union, the death of Princess Diana, and Chernobyl disaster all ended up being true. And she even predicted September 11th and Brexit. So it said, the world will suffer from a lot of cataclysms and great disasters. The consciousness of people will change. Difficult times will come. People will be divided by their faith. We are witnessing devastating events that will change the fate and destiny of humanity. Those were her claims for 2021.
Damn.
Now, if that is not
It's pretty spot on.
spot the fuck on, I don't know what is. It's very true. Divided by their faith, like, it's 2021 was huge with all that division that was happening, with all the protests and everything and all of it. Like, damn, dude.
Yeah,
When's
Rabbit,
the
right?
next
When is the
happy
next happy prediction?
I don't know.
Predictions aren't happy. Nobody makes happy predictions.
No, unfortunately.
Those
I
don't
wish
sell.
that there was happy predictions.
Yeah.
I will say, though, speaking of predictions, it's not really necessarily a prediction per se, but the doomsday clock. Are you guys out there listening? Are you familiar with the doomsday clock? And have you heard about the announcement? Let me know. Cast your votes here. Because this is a pretty troubling scenario here.
Princess
Okay.
saw it.
Princess saw it.
Princess is in the know.
Okay, good. So, yep, okay. So, Rabbit, as you know, for the past like 3 years. Hey, Chid, what's
Chid
up there,
says
bud?
4. Not the question there, Chid.
No. But for the past few years since 2020, we're not voting, but it's funny. I'm glad you just popped in by the phone. I'm glad you're here.
Always come in
What
ready.
I was asking about is the doomsday clock. If everybody has heard of the doomsday clock, and if they have heard the announcement
The latest announcement.
that has just come up. So the doomsday clock has been around for quite some time, and they have the clock set so that it's how close we are to midnight is how close we are to essentially a global catastrophe, apocalypse, to doomsday itself. And we are now officially the closest that we have ever been to midnight.
Yep.
So
Yet again, we're even closer.
yeah, since 2020, they did not move it forward, which I found fascinating. Like 2020, 2021, 2022, they didn't move it. And it was at 100 seconds to midnight, which is pretty goddamn close. And you look at an entire fucking clock, 100 seconds to midnight. It's unstable. It's freaky. But they moved it forward. So we are now at 90 seconds to midnight. And they moved it forward for a lot of different reasons, but they specifically mentioned because of the dire change to the climate, which is affecting billions of humans right now, and the war in Ukraine right now. That they're like, okay, we are really facing potential nuclear disaster, and the climate is trying to murder all of us. So those things combined, it's not good, and we're moving it forward. So
I wonder what they count as doomsday. Like, is doomsday like end of humanity? Like, is that just all humans are gone?
it's a good
Or
question.
is doomsday like a point of no return where,
Like irreversible global catastrophe?
yeah, like what constitutes
That's a very good question. Why don't you
doomsday?
Google that, because I would like to know.
Also, Princess, you said your friend used to be an editor for the magazine. There's a doomsday magazine.
Wow, that's so interesting.
That's pretty awesome.
No shit. Right, follow me to Northwest Territories. We'll be good. We'll be cold, though. We're going to have to kill a buffalo or something like that so I can have a big fluffy hide. So, yeah, so now we're, 90 seconds, which is a minute and a half in the whole giant clock of things. Let's see if we can find the history so we can watch how it's changed over time. It was first published in 1947 by the Bulletin of Atomic Scientists, a group formed to discuss the threat of nuclear war. The clock has since been updated 24 times. So it says the closer the clock hands move towards midnight, the closer humanity supposedly moves towards self-inflicted destruction. But that's a good question. Like dead, everyone's dead destruction.
Okay, so
or what?
midnight represents the moment at which we will have made Earth uninhabitable for humanity. So whether it's nuclear exchange or climate or whatever, midnight is when the Earth is uninhabitable for us.
Damn. Well, that's fucking bullshit.
So if we hit midnight, no one should be here to set the clock to midnight. we should get to 1 second to midnight, and then that'll be the last thing we ever see.
Okay, so let's see. So this guy here, I'm going to...
Hi, Steve.
Figure here.
Welcome in.
Hey, what's up there, Steve?
We beat you in today.
Okay. So, it's not letting me zoom more. I'll put it on the big one. So this is showing its progression. So, the Soviets' first nuclear test. This is all the, I guess, main points here, but here we go. So here's when it's moved. So in 91, it was 17 minutes to midnight, which that's like still the majority of the hour, but it's not a minute and a half. God damn it.
Yeah.
What the fuck? So it looks like it was previous. So 1974 was at 9 minutes. It was at 10 minutes in 1969. Where's 1949? Okay. It's 3 minutes to midnight in 1949 when the Soviets started doing the tests. So that was not good. And then when it got to 1953, that shit got pushed to 2 minutes. They were like, oh shit, this is not good. And then they were like, okay, everything's doing all right. We're doing okay. We're popping it back. We're popping it back. Okay, we're going back up. Oh, we're popping it back again. They kind of did this swinging motion back and forth. But 2022, which has been the same since 2020s, but when they did this, it's the closest it's ever been, and now we're even closer. Now we're like right here. We are at the most threatening time in humanity on this planet since we have developed this visual scale to be able to explain it.
Yeah.
So that is some things. Yeah,
So it
follow
was-
the Soviet Union. Yeah, so everybody was like, oof, all right, we're doing all right. Popping it down, 17 minutes, we're
Yeah,
good.
Soviet Union fell. We can back that up a little bit. Yeah, 84, the Cold War reached its peak, so we bumped up to 3 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, 2015 we hit 3 minutes.
Rabbit was
Huh.
tabbed out playing a quick card game while listening to the bad news. All right. I mean, it's real though. It's real,
Mm-hmm.
and it's weird. It's weird. There's a clock
That's-
that
yeah,
tells
that-
you when doomsday's coming. That's
We're
fucking
counting
weird.
down to the end of humanity.
Yeah, it's super, super weird.
Yeah.
So, I found that a fascinating thing that just happened, and I watched a lot of the press release for it, which I thought was really interesting. So
Yeah.
yeah, there is cause for concern, true, but everybody just appreciate what you got while you got it, because you never know. You just never know what's gonna happen. Let's hope the batteries
Yeah, hopefully the
run out.
batteries die or somebody forgets to wind it.
And you know
my
nobody replaces clock batteries or watch
Nobody
batteries efficiently.
does that. We just buy a new watch. Steve, were you out doing anything fun? What were you doing? Something good, hopefully. Not watching the doomsday clock.
Yeah, the EME blast will
Yeah.
stop the clock.
That's true.
Ooh, retro movie night. What retro movie were you watching?
Sick.
That sounds fun. Sounds
Was
super-
it Doom Generation? Because that would have been good. Would have been fitting. Pulp Fiction, good one.
Nice.
Good one.
Yeah, Chid's a guy on a buffalo in the Northwest Territory is good. Okay. That's exactly what you should be doing. That's way cooler.
Yeah, that's what should be happening.
No, you're honestly in a pretty good spot for a lot of the shenanigans right now. Except for when there's like Arctic blasts
Yeah.
and then it's like negative 30.
Yeah, I don't like
Like
that.
that's not good. I'm not feeling that. Rabbit says, I wish there was anything us little people could do to prevent the earth becoming inhabitable. I'm working my hardest to start a sustainable property project, but it'll have zero effect overall. I love that you're trying.
Yeah.
And at least that you're caring. And you're totally right. I wish there was something that we could do. We could all make our little contributions just to not make it worse, but we can't make it better.
Yeah. No, I
Unfortunately.
think that's what us, like, quote unquote, little people can do is lead by example and hopefully inspire others to do the same type of thing and do our part to change the drive of the, collective conscious. Like, so I think that
Yep.
starting a sustainable property project is a great contribution, and, all we can do is
That is really cool.
the most we can do. But I think that's great.
Yeah. As long as you feel good about what it is that you're doing and you're trying to help, I think that's what really matters. Because we're not the rich assholes that have control over all of the things that are terrible. There's nothing we can really do. But I love that you're at least trying. That's good.
Yeah.
We all try in our little ways that we can.
Definitely. And you never know who you're going to inspire to do what in the future,
Which, man, I have a good segue for that shit. It's crazy.
Oh, okay.
So, just talking about doing the little things. We all want to do the little things that we can to make a difference, even if it's not going to reverse everything and change the fucking world. It's not the point. The point is to do something better. So, Xbox has decided that they are going to add an extra function that you actually have to go into the settings. It's deep in the settings, but they're going to make it possible for all Xboxes where you can put it into a shutdown mode where it basically uses less power, and when it turns off it takes longer for it to start up because it's not using as much power, and then when you're not using it and it's idling, it just draws less power. Which, how could that be bad? How could anybody say that's bad? Like, why would that be bad?
Seems good.
You think it's good? A bunch of the right wing fucking douchebags are mad that Xbox is now going woke and trying to indoctrinate the children. Can't make this shit up.
Oh
Can't
my god.
make it up if I tried. They're slamming an optional feature meant to reduce the console's overall carbon footprint as an effort to recruit kids into climate politics. And they're like, you do realize it's mostly adults that are actually using the Xboxes, right? Like, it's not
Yeah.
kids.
A lot
It's
of
more adults than kids. They're like, yeah, well, whatever. They're totally going after the kids, though, and they're trying to get everybody on the climate change boat. It's ridiculous, and they're saying that like one of their articles was saying that they will be forced into it. You're not forced into it. It's a goddamn option that you can choose if you want. They're just like spewing fucking
Oh my god.
madness right now. Yep. But they're using the word woke. It's so funny how everybody is using it.
See, I knew I hated the woke, and now I'm like the word woke. Like when it first came out, I was like, it just sounds so dumb. And now I'm seeing that it's just a phrase that's gonna be taken over and used as a negative thing. And now I'm hating it even more.
Yeah.
Going woke. The phrase "going woke," especially in this connotation, is
Yes.
the most annoying,
it has-
frustrating bullshit.
It has absolutely shifted meaning completely.
Yeah.
Which it sounded dumb before, but
Yeah,
like
it's
I
just
got
a
what
dumb
people were
word in
trying
the
to
first
say.
place, but
you
yeah.
know, like aware.
But it was a good thing,
conscious
you
and
know?
aware. You know, like okay, people are being woke, even though it sounds fucking dumb. But I got what they were saying: conscious and aware individuals. But now it's being used as a very derogatory term
Yeah.
completely.
Totally.
So
It's making being intelligent and aware a negative thing, and that's how they're using it. Going woke, like, so you're talking bad and putting down being aware of the world.
Yes.
And being aware of
it's so 1984 like Newspeak.
it. Yeah. Yeah.
right
That's
now.
a good way to put
It totally
very
is.
much so.
It really, really is. Where you just spin it in a way in which makes it sound negative, put it in a negative context, and then therefore people will see it naturally as being a derogatory term.
Yeah.
So, okay, Chid says, I've been working on cleaning up the largest arsenic mine in the Northwest Territories that have worked on the uranium mine where the uranium from the atomic bombs comes from. Whoa. That is an intense job to be doing. Wow. That's shocking.
Yeah.
No shit. And Steve says you can say that about any so-called groups trying to get the kids part of their group. Churches being the prime example. You're absolutely fucking right.
Absolutely.
Going woke with Jesus is
Yeah.
pretty much what that is. You know, it's like
All of these right wingers trying to convince their children that going woke is a bad thing, or that, you know, following Trump is good. Like, you're doing the same shit. Like, everyone is indoctrinating the kids in some way or another, because that's the new generations. Like, those are the generations coming up that are going to change the world, and
Yes.
we all know that, and everyone knows that the youth is the future. You know, it always has been. And so that's,
Yeah, isn't that fucking
what
crazy though
everybody's
that they're
doing.
just like making it
yeah.
seem
How dare you try to
so
be
bad.
more climate conscious? That's
Yeah, that they're
Yeah.
trying to like
okay, good.
induct children into this whole thing. Like, it's not a whole thing. Just give a shit about the earth. Why is it not good to give a shit about the earth? Oh my
They're trying to
fucking
make our kids smart.
God. Oh my god.
Damn.
So if I'm a pastafarian, does that mean that I am going sleep? Because you're not woke. Opposite of woke. No, I think that means you're seeing through the fucking bullshit, seeing through the facade, and I think that's woke, but not in a douchebaggy way.
Yeah, you're not woke. You're awake.
Yeah, yeah, which is good. You are absolutely aware of what is happening, so I think that is really good.
Also, I love the band Sleep, so that's good.
Yes. So yeah, I found that interesting.
Okay, yeah.
So let's see. Since we're talking about
Princess. Only a nap, because pasta makes you sleepy. True. This is true.
and Steve says, "Hey, don't believe in what somebody tells you. Do your own research and make up your own mind." In a lot of cases, that's very true. But at the same time, I don't work in laboratories, so I have to take scientists' word for it sometimes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I wish that
We
I
have
had
to-
the ability to double check everybody's shit. But
All we can do is pick and choose where we want our information to come from.
that is true.
Some of us just make more educated decisions than others.
Yeah, as far as the sources and
Yeah.
where are we getting this information, and are we cross-referencing? Like, anytime that I read an article about something that's actually important, if it's scientific or if it's something as far as like a political thing or something, like, I will read like 5 articles about it from all different
like-
publications.
Like the article that you were talking about before about the core changing directions. Like, that was one where they're like, the Earth's core has changed directions. And we're like, what? And you looked at multiple articles to see who was saying this. Where's this coming from? Is there a
Yeah.
research paper? Like, what is it saying? So before we even put it out there, you had looked at all these articles to see how this could be true, who is saying this, and,
Yes.
it's all
Because
we
I'm
can
not
do.
just going to be like, I read this one thing.
I read this thing.
Now, on some of these articles that I share, some of this silly shit, sure, I'm not fact checking some of these like just silly, weird news articles. But when it's something that actually matters, if I'm trying to give out information, like, I will do my best to portray it as accurately as possible. But everything, take everything with a grain of salt. I'm
Yeah.
not a scientist, so
And we all know that all news is fake these days, so, we can't trust anything.
yeah. Hey, Buttery,
Hi, Buttery.
what's up, bud?
Hello.
Hey, welcome in. Nice to have ya.
Welcome.
How yous doing? Okay, so we're talking about
yeah.
space stuff.
Yeah.
So let's talk about a fucking comet.
Okay, I love
yeah,
comments.
yeah. Oh, you got excited about that. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm excited about comments.
Did you guys know there's a comet right now? Visible. Which is pretty cool.
Did you check your sources?
Thank you. Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay, good.
Thankfully, this comet is very, 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 very far away. It is not in a Earth orbit, so we don't have to worry about a don't look up scenario. We are all safe. It is crazy because they just found it last March. So good thing that it wasn't coming at us, because we just noticed it.
We would have been like, shit. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, good night, Rabbit. Thanks for hanging out with
Oh,
us.
good night,
I hope you
Rabbit.
sleep well.
I'm so glad that you came to hang out with us, though. I wish you could stay longer, but I totally understand.
Absolutely.
So-
And Buttery, you take your shower, enjoy your shower. We will keep you informed on things
Yeah, we'll
while
just sit
you're
here and talk
showering.
shit.
Thanks for listening.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, Rabbit, we'll see you on Monday. I hope. I
Yeah.
really look forward to that.
I'll be back Monday.
So,
It's good to see you again.
yes, please. Yes, my darling dear. Sweet dreams. So, I know it's not the best time of year for clear skies, which is too bad because I want to see the comet. But we have through February. We have quite some time.
We got a minute.
So, comets, generally speaking, are very far away. They're moving pretty fast, but because of our vantage point and because they're far away, they seem to take forever to go through the sky. It's so funny. Some uneducated people, when there'll be like a UFO video where they're like, oh, is that a UFO? And someone's like, looks like a comet to me. And I'm like, oh my God, you've never even seen a comet, obviously, because they do not streak through
They
the
don't
sky.
do that.
That's a fucking meteor. It's a completely different scenario,
Yeah.
But, whatever. They don't know. But they do move pretty slowly, and they do get more visible throughout time, and they're also visible in different areas of the sky as they progress. So here is this cool comet
Oh,
that was last visible 50,000 years ago,
yeah.
and it won't be back for another 50,000 years.
Yeah, they're calling it the Neanderthal comet because that was the last time it was visible. The Neanderthals were walking around.
Oh, Chid says we've been getting some active aurora up here lately.
Oh, good job.
That's awesome.
Lucky.
Yeah, we'll pause the comet talk for aurora talk anytime. Yeah, we're actually, just before you popped in, we were talking about the solar activity lately and all of the sunspots that there are currently on the sun. And there was just a big, giant, active sunspot region that just kind of turned out a view from us. But yeah, I've been noticing there's been a lot going on. That's really cool that you've got to see some.
Yeah.
So you've had some clear skies. Have you got some like good shows? Because I'm so envious that you live in like good aurora territory,
Yeah, that's true. Very true.
and you're not even like that far away. It's not even that far of a drive. Like I should just drive up there. I guess it's like
It's a-
probably snowy and shit
It's
like
a
that
decent
right now.
drive.
It's what was it, 10 hours, 12 hours or something
I
like
think
that?
it was
maybe
like
it's more.
12.
Okay, well,
That's what I thought.
one of these days, I'm gonna come up there, and hopefully it'll be during an aurora storm, so we can catch that shit and we can freak out together. Cause I freak out, I get so excited when there's auroras happening. It's like the most exciting thing
It's
ever.
true.
So
I've seen
it would be fun. Ooh, Arctic air mass coming in Friday and should bring clear skies. Ooh, let me look at the old.
Yeah, temperatures are going to be
forecast.
dropping real soon. We got cold airs coming through. Our forecast said a little bit of snow. Like the other day, it was like there's a chance for snow, and then the next day that was gone completely. So
Oh,
we're probably not getting that, but
we might, I guess.
we
right?
might. We probably still could. I don't know what the next week is going to look like, but yeah, there's a big Arctic blast coming through. Like all the temperatures through the country are pretty much going to be dropping. Pretty hardcore, and it's all coming from Canada, so I blame Canada.
Blame Canada, blame Canada.
I do.
So anyway, look at this cool comet. So since you are gonna have clear skies, how cool would it be if you could have aurora and comet?
Ooh, especially a green comet. This one's green. which is
Hellbop
fun.
was green too, which was super fucking cool.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was badass.
super cool.
But this one is pretty neat. So, it is now visible to the naked eye. This one says it's currently necessary to use binoculars or telescope, but that was beforehand.
Yeah.
So, it is now visible, although dim. So
Yeah.
you can see better with a telescope or with the naked eye. But the perigee is on the 1st of February. So that will be the closest that it should be to our perspective, which is pretty cool. Oh, undocumented cold front coming from Canada. Better close the borders. Steve, you're so
Yep.
fucking funny.
We're gonna have to
dude.
build a climate wall,
Oh my god, that's so funny.
keeping the climate out.
Oh, and they said it might never pass us again. The comet might never come by again.
It's very possible.
So that's pretty cool. So
Yeah,
they're
because it's
saying-
got a giant orbit, so there's no telling what could happen on its while it's
Totally.
out there. It could move along, or it could get bent to where it comes back and just smashes into us in 50,000 years. We don't know.
That's
At
a
least
very good
that's
point.
that's far away.
Never know.
We will have killed ourselves off way before then.
But they're saying go out and let your eyes adjust, which is always a good thing while out and about to do, is give yourself about 30 minutes or so without looking at your phone, without having a flashlight or whatever. Just sit in the dark and stare at the sky, and
Yeah.
we'll be able to see it.
Start getting more and more stars
Better.
coming through.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I've been watching the skies, trying to see if they clear up a little bit, and yeah, I hope maybe we can see it from Charlie's patio at some point. That'd be good.
That would be cool. I'm not sure exactly what direction he 100% is facing, but we'll figure it out. Hopefully we get some clear
Yeah.
skies to go see it. It would be really, really cool.
And he's facing north.
So this says
Northwest.
today it's constellation Draco. Right now is where the comet is visible right now. And then on Thursday, tomorrow, it's just going to be just a little east of the Little Dipper. And then it's going to be above the Beta Ursa Minoris. So
What,
It's
I don't know
moving.
what that is. Yeah. So it's moving. It's streaking across the sky.
yep, it's fucking going. But you want to hear something else that's crazy about this
Yes,
comet?
I do.
Okay. So, it has done something that appears to be anomalous, which makes no sense. They call it an anti-tail,
What?
which is, I'll show you a photo so it makes more sense.
Okay.
So they're essentially saying that it looks like this is going towards the sun here, and that there is this that is pointing what appears to be like a narwhal at the sun.
So
And
it's-
they were like, what? That defies
What?
physics. It doesn't make any sense. But it's an optical illusion,
Okay.
which is
Okay.
quite strange, yes?
Yeah. That's
I'll
quite
just get
strange.
this out of the fucking way here. So there's a video. I don't know if it'll explain it or not. Let's see, and then that way, if it doesn't, then I can explain it.
We can't see it in the thing. Where's that going thing?
No, you can't see it because it's behind the box, babe.
Oh. What?
Oh, Shannon, you're still here. That is awesome. I'm so glad you're still here. I didn't know if you were, but I love you. Oh, well. And actually, that brings me to the next news article. I'm glad you're here because I want to tell you about it.
So they're gonna tell us what's in it. Diatomic carbon and cyanogen. I don't know what those are. Okay.
Okay, well, that
Didn't
didn't
talk about the
quite talk
anti-tail.
about that.
The anti-tail,
Yes.
but it's an optical illusion.
Yes.
So what is it doing? Why
So
is it?
the way that they kind of explained it is it's like a cone, and we're seeing the edges of this cone, of the coma, shooting out from the side of it. They used an interesting analogy when talking about it.
Okay.
They were talking about, like, maybe I should just read it. I could reiterate it, but it was talking about, like, as when a car is driving down the road, or a truck or whatever, and the roads are wet, that most of the water that it's spewing is spewing it backwards. Most of it, because of the way the tires are going, is spewing it backwards.
Yeah.
But some of it gets shot out to the sides.
Yeah.
So if you're at a certain angle of the truck, then you would be able to see essentially where the water is being kicked out to the sides.
Okay.
And if you're at the right angle of that, it would appear that it's going forward ahead of it. You know, imagine the truck is very small, but the tires are still kicking up the same amount of
Yeah.
water. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make sense visually? Because when I read it, I was like, okay, that makes
Kinda. So.
more sense.
So go back to this picture real quick. So if this is the tail, it might not be shooting straight this direction. It might be
Right.
going away from us a little bit.
Correct,
Like the
correct.
front could be here,
Correct.
and it's like going out. So this is actually behind
Yes.
this portion, but it looks like it's in front of it. But this is
Totally.
actually in front of that fan.
Yes.
It's like a fan behind it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
That
But at
makes
first, I
sense.
was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I was like, okay, now I get it. I fucking get it. But at first, I was like, what are we talking about? Look at that fucking cool ass comet. So, a comet is heated by the radiation from the sun. The outer layer warms and starts to melt. This leaves it with lots of loose particles, both charged and neutral, that come away from it while it is moving. Okay, we know that. The neutral particles come off in a cone behind the comet as it moves, a bit like being behind a truck on the motorway while it's raining, and yada yada yada. So, what a neat thing to be able to just have that vantage point to see it like that. I think that was really cool.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, it's like fanning out from the sun. It's not in front of it.
So it says
Well,
the
that's-
charged particles will do the same unless there are any electric or magnetic fields nearby. The sun itself has a magnetic dipole, unlike the Earth, and has a magnetic field flowing out into the solar system. So the charged particles coming off the comet are picked up by this magnetic field and sent directly away from the sun, anti-sunward. This forms a traditional backward-facing tail streaming out from behind a comet. Yes, and here we can see it going time-lapse in the night sky.
And then that's another thing to keep in mind too, is the tail always goes away from the sun, but that doesn't really have anything to do with the direction that the comet is moving. So the comet could be moving parallel to the sun, but the tail is going to be going away from the sun no matter what. And so it could end up being like this trail that like curves off behind it. So they can get some interesting shapes.
Shannon, couch emoji with sunglasses. So what did we see in London? We saw a fireball meteor
Yeah.
in London,
Yeah, we
which
did.
was so fucking awesome that we got to see that.
It was a great welcome to London.
It was. So it's crazy to think about that because, you know, as we know, like shooting stars, as we commonly see them, meteors, they're usually, under most circumstances, we just see the little specks shooting. Those are like a grain of sand. They're tiny, tiny, tiny. So the fireball that we saw, that was lit for a minute. That was pretty good. That was a pretty prolonged thing. I mean, it was maybe all in all 6 seconds or something like that, but it was pretty bright. That could have been the size of a pea.
Yeah.
That made it that bright. Maybe a marble. Maybe.
Yeah.
But that's
Either way,
crazy to think about
it's
how
still-
bright and big it looked.
Yeah, it still burned up completely, so it wasn't big enough to hit the ground. Like, for them to actually get through the atmosphere and hit the ground, it's got to be large. But,
Yes.
yeah. Oh, Link, you saw the fireball too?
What's up, Link?
Cool.
Really? When did you see that?
Yeah, when was
I'm
it?
really curious because we saw one in London. It was on the night of the 9th. It was
Yeah.
January 9th.
January 9th.
But it was night for us over there, so I think it was daytime here in the States, actually. Really? What color was the one that you saw?
Ooh,
I'm curious. Because I wonder if there was a couple things coming in at once.
maybe.
Because now that I think about it, like when we arrived, it was, what was it? 8 p.m. or something like that.
Yeah, we
Which,
got in.
that's like,
And then we had to go through the
noon, 3
airport. It took
p.m..
us a while to, like...
yeah, it was like 3 p.m. East Coast time. Yeah, I think it was probably maybe like 8-ish. 8 or 9. That was really, really, really cool.
Which would have been 1 in the afternoon here.
Okay, so you saw white
Okay.
fireball.
Yeah, but so Link, when you saw it, was it daytime when you saw it? Did you see it in daytime sky? Because that's super cool. I've seen one fireball in the daytime, and it
Yeah, that
blew
shit's
my
crazy.
mind. So white and fiery, yeah,
The one that we saw was
it just started.
orange. It was bright fucking orange.
yeah.
It was crazy.
But it was like dark skies for us.
Yeah,
so-
it was dark and it was just like this orange glowing ball. And honestly, most of the fireballs that I have seen have been green. So that was crazy to see an orange one like that.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I've ever seen an orange one actually. Now that
Oh,
I'm
really?
thinking about it, I don't think I have.
The daytime one I
They've
saw
been
was
green.
orange, and then I've seen the green, and then the first one I ever saw was blue, like blue and purple.
Interesting. I really wonder if we did see the same
Yeah,
one.
maybe we
that
saw
would be
the same one.
that would be so cool.
And-
Oh my god! I feel like somewhere out there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. Congrats on getting to see a fireball, though. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love it. It's super cool.
We've only seen a handful, and ever.
Yeah.
And that's what made it so special is that we got to see it and that everybody got to see it.
Mm-hmm.
It made me really happy that we all got to see that. I spotted it first.
Mm-hmm.
At first, I was like, what the fuck is that? And because it was orange, my mind didn't immediately go to meteor because all the other ones I've seen are fucking green.
Mm-hmm.
So at first, I thought maybe it was one of those floating lanterns or something. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Look at that thing. And then when I realized what it was, I was like, holy shit, do you guys see that? And everybody saw it before it burned out. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
It was big.
Yeah.
That's so cool. I wonder if you did, in fact, see the same one, which would be totally bananas if we happened to be looking at the same place
Yeah.
in the sky or the same direction from two different continents
Yeah,
at
from
the
two
same
different
time.
regions.
Wow,
That's
that's
super cool.
actually pretty fucking special.
Yeah.
That's so
Also,
cool.
Haley's Bop. I know what you're trying to say there, but that's the mashup of the two main comets everybody remembers, because it's Haley's Comet and then Hale Bop.
Yeah.
So I like
Yeah.
Haley's Bop. It's like just all of them. Just all
I
of
actually
them.
have a funny story about Hale Bop, man. Oh, man. Okay, so Shannon knows our friend Leandria. She was our good friend back in high school. And we went camping. My dad took me and Lee on a camping trip with some other people, and we were down in the Keys. And it was like a KOA campground. It wasn't like primitive camping by any fucking means, but it was still really fun. And me and Lee, we go to smoke some weed down by the fucking beach. So we go and we're sitting by the beach and we're smoking this fucking joint. And I look up in the sky and there is a green, fiery fucking object just stationary chilling in the fucking sky. And I'm like, holy fucking shit, do you see that? Like, it wasn't moving. I mean, it obviously was moving, but our vantage point, it was just like static in the sky. And she's like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, I don't know, man. What the fuck is this shit? Like, I was freaking out. I thought for sure we were like done for. I thought something was coming towards the fucking earth and we were totally fucked. And we ran back to the campsite like freaking out, and we're stoned too, so we're extra like and I'm like, holy shit, you guys, like, Dad, what the fuck? There, you have to see this. There's this giant glowing fucking object in the sky. It's fucked up. Like, I'm freaking out right now. Like, this is an emergency. And all the adults start fucking laughing. And I'm like, this is not funny. Like, I'm not joking right now. This is not a funny fucking joke. And they're like, it's a comet. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they're like,
What do you mean?
they're like, it's the comet. Like, we knew it was coming. It's called the Hale Bopp comet, and it's going to be visible in the sky for like a month or whatever it was. And I was like, why didn't we know about this? And they're like, I don't know, I guess just nobody mentioned it or whatever. I mean, it was before internet times, so there was certainly no articles surfacing that were like letting people know on fucking social media what was going on. So my parents watched the news. I didn't watch the news. I was in high school. I was way too busy, fucking around to pay attention to that. And just nobody had mentioned it, which is dumb because it's totally my jam. Like, obviously, I'd want to know if there's a fucking comet coming. And you think my dad would have been like, hey, there's a comet that's visible. Let's go look at it down here in the Keys. Yeah. But no, nobody said anything. And I had a heart attack thinking we were going to fucking die. And I felt much better when I found out that it was, in fact, not going to
The world is not ending.
us.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was stressful. And come to find out after the fact, which I didn't even know about the Heaven's Gate thing at that time either, but that's when they all pieced out in their Nikes when the Hale Bopp came, because they thought that the comet was going to take them on a spaceship to another planet.
There was a UFO hidden behind the comet that was taking them away.
Yep.
Which, fucked up thing is, they could have been right, and we would have no idea. Like, maybe they did get taken away by aliens after they killed themselves. We don't know. We have no idea.
Yeah.
Bummer for the two people that had to stay behind to run the website, though.
Mm-hmm.
They're like,
Totally, dude.
but they're still doing it. They're still doing their calling, so that's good.
Crazy. Yeah, that's interesting. Reading an article about the supernova situation, because that's kind of, I don't know. I might need more information on that, because as far as a supernova, if it's close enough to light up our sky for months during the daytime, then we're in the path of a shock wave and we're fucked. So with supernovas, I mean, they do happen fairly regularly. We just don't catch them very much, and a lot of times it's a quick flash, essentially, and then there'll be glowing dust, star forming regions and supernova remnants after that point. But the actual supernova itself seems like that is a quicker thing and should not be bright enough to light the sky up for months, because that means it's extremely close proximity, and shockwave from the supernova is not good for us here on the Earth, and all of the gamma rays and everything that it would exude would be quite hazardous, in fact, for us. So I am curious to look more into that and to see where those stats are coming from. That does not sound right, but I don't know. I'll look into it because that's super interesting. I think there are about 3 possible origins for such phenomenon due in the next 3 million years. Timeline of the far future. Yeah, I'm definitely curious. Betelgeuse is the one that they've had their eye on for quite some time, which is the red giant that is in the Orion constellation. It's like his upper shoulder or whatever. And that is at the end of its life cycle, and we've been watching that like a hawk. And it's possible that that's already gone supernova, but we won't see it until the light reaches us.
Yeah, so according to this NASA scientist, a supernova would have to be within 50 light years of Earth before we would feel any damaging effects. If it were within 30 light years away, then phytoplankton and reef communities would be particularly affected because of the radiation, and it would severely deplete the base of the ocean food chain. But fortunately, there are no stars within 50 light years of Earth that are poised to go supernova. So there's
Wait,
nothing.
say that last line again.
There's no stars within 50 light years of Earth that are poised to go supernova.
Okay.
So there's nothing close enough that will affect Earth. But I just saw, the reason I clicked on this because it said that the closest star to us, the closest star to us is IK Pegasus b, which is the nearest known supernova progenitor candidate, which is about 150 light years from our solar system. Blah, blah. If it went, let's see. Oh, it doesn't say what would happen if it went, or how long. Like if it would light up the sky.
But that's good, 150.
But it's 150 light years away.
Okay.
Betelgeuse is a supergiant star. Now near the end of its lifetime. It could become a type 2 supernova. It would brighten enormously for a few weeks or months, as bright perhaps as the full moon and visible in broad daylight. So it would get really bright and would be able to see it in daylight. Probably.
That's crazy.
But it's 430 light years away.
Okay.
So
that one.
So that one would be able to see.
That's interesting. That would be visible during the
during
day.
daytime. Yeah, for a few weeks or months. Be cool. Yeah.
That'd be nuts. Well, I didn't realize that would be daytime visible at that point. That's fucking bananas.
Yeah. Yeah. But
Wow.
yeah, I guess
Okay.
Pegasus
Well,
B
there we
is the closest one to us, and it's 150
And that's
light years away.
150. Okay.
So luckily, there's no stars around us that will affect us.
Okay.
if
That's
they go
good. I feel
supernova.
better thinking about that.
Yeah.
That it won't necessarily blow us all to
Yeah, we're not
smithereens.
getting.
But it would be neat to get a cool show.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys remember or not, but it was 2019. Betelgeuse was dimming out, and they were like, "Oh shit,
Yeah.
what the fuck is it about to blow?" Everybody was like on the edge of their seat. But it was interesting because it was kind of an optical illusion with that one too. It kind of coughed. If
Yeah,
stars
it was
could
very
cough,
weird
like
one.
imagine that. But like, yeah, it coughed some dust out, and that dust made like a barrier between us and the light, so it made it look like it was dimming out, but the star itself didn't dim. It just kind of had this like dust cloud around it, but we didn't know what the fuck was going on. And then the dust cloud moved along, and then it went back to normal brightness again. So
Yeah.
That was kind of crazy. I
That
was
was what-
watching it like a hawk.
I
dude.
know,
I
right?
was
We're all
like,
staring.
yeah, it was
Is
so
it gonna
fucking
go?
crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, Link and the Canis Majoris is another one. They said that one was like almost 5,000 light years away from us, so we wouldn't be affected. We might be able to see it.
It'd be cool to see it, though. I hope that we
Yeah,
could see
if
it. Wow, I
went
did not.
supernova, it'd
I
be
didn't
cool to see it
realize
in the
that.
daytime.
I'm glad that you shared that because that was really
Yeah.
cool to realize that even though they are super far away, that we could actually still see them during the daytime. I
Yeah.
did not. I thought
That'd
they
be
would
super
have
cool.
to be way the fuck closer for us to be able to see that. So that was pretty cool. Thank you for sharing
Yeah.
that information.
So we're safe from supernovas, but maybe not gamma ray bursts. That's one we got to worry about.
No, we gotta work. Yeah. Hold on to your hats, folks. It's
Yeah.
about to get crazy.
Yeah, that hits. It's over anyway.
Well, speaking of seeing cool ass shit in the sky,
Okay.
this is pretty neato.
Why are we
Do you remember
glitchy?
hearing about the spiral in the sky in Norway a bunch of years ago? And everybody was like, what the fuck is it? And everyone was freaking out. It was a rocket. This is a swirly flying spiral that was launched by SpaceX. It was a satellite launched by SpaceX, but it looks real fucking neato.
Cool.
Night mystery solved. Now, this past Wednesday, the Subaru telescope on Mauna Kea captured video of this mysterious light over Hawaii.
Look
Check
at it
out.
go.
Well,
Oh,
guess
what?
what? It is not a UFO, they confirmed. It turns out that the so-called flying spiral is actually a
Those were
new
UFOs, though.
satellite that was launched
Yes,
earlier
there's
that
two.
day
Definitely.
by SpaceX. Sure, it launched all sorts of theories, so thanks to them for clearing up.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Bop. Hey, let's bop. Bop. That was good. That was fucking good. I know, isn't it crazy to think about how fast that we are moving through space at this exact moment? In this very moment, we are flying through space, but we don't feel like it because of gravity. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, we are constantly in motion. As we talked about, the solid core of our planet halted for a minute and went the other direction, and like we didn't even know that it fucking happened.
Didn't even know. Nobody knew.
It's fucking nuts, man. So I thought that was some really cool spacey news.
Yeah. That's great
Let's see
spacey
if
news.
there's any more spacey news. No, you know what? Shannon, are you still here? Because if so, I got a job for you. I know you might be looking for a job. And we're going to talk about the best job.
Shannon may have left,
No.
even though we told her not to.
Damn it. Well, that's super sad. Whatever. So that is just one less person we have to fight for this job.
Okay, good.
I've been obsessed with cheese ever since we came back from our trip. All I can think about is this fucking cheese that we ate.
I could handle some cheese.
Okay, so check it out. There is a company that is offering $1,000 to eat cheese before bed and be part of a study.
Okay.
They're only choosing 5 people,
Well,
so it's fucked up because I really want it.
I'll do it. How much cheese do we have to eat before bed?
I don't think it specifies necessarily in this article,
Okay.
but it's a really bizarre reason why they're doing this. Apparently, it is said that if you eat dairy before you go to sleep, that it gives you nightmares.
Oh,
What's up
okay.
with that? So, the purpose is they want people to eat cheese or other dairy products before bed and track their sleep and provide written evaluations of their sleep quality, energy level through the day, and reports on dreams and nightmares after consuming various cheese products right before going to sleep. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Cheese nightmares? I've never heard of cheese nightmares. I
No.
eat cheese all the time. I don't know. That's weird. I've never noticed any kind of correlation whatsoever.
Yeah.
Shit. That's so fun. I love goat cheese. It's so good.
I love goat cheese.
So 5 chosen dairy dreamers will be asked to track their sleep. There you go. 5 people only. We're also aware that it isn't just nightmares that can play havoc on a good night's sleep. So we want to see if there is a link between the different types of cheese and other symptoms that can leave you feeling unrested. So the study will last for 3 months, and applications are being accepted through February 10th. So, if anybody is interested,
Do they supply the cheese? Do I have to buy my own cheese?
that's a very good question. It does not say.
Shit, it's not exactly a statistically significant study.
No.
Yeah, well, you know, you got to start somewhere. You start here, and then
Yeah.
if we do get some kind of results, we'll move forward.
I mean, we could all do our own study and then submit the information.
That's true.
Look how good. That
Yeah.
doesn't look good because it's blue cheese, but like that cheese looks good. And then there's like little nuts. Crackers. That looks fucking good. So that seems like a cool job. So anybody
seems
can
like a good
Google cheese job if you want.
Cheese job.
And then maybe you could get a cheese job. There's another job that
Another.
sounds pretty goddamn awesome that I'm going to find for you right now. Chid, I could see you doing this job. Okay. Planters, you know, the people that do the peanuts, Mr. Peanut. They're looking for their next class of peanutters to drive the Nutmobile.
Wait,
Oh man, there's a Nutmobile.
I would definitely drive the Nutmobile.
It is a 26-foot long peanut on wheels.
Okay. So it's like a motorhome.
This is weird and I don't understand why, but you have to be a college graduate.
Okay. Check.
Which, if you're a college graduate, why would that, like, wouldn't you most likely be working in your career not wanting to drive a Nutmobile around? I don't fucking get it. I don't know why. Maybe they don't want shenanigans.
We're looking
Don't
for-
know. But,
Looking for college graduates who are ready for a change in career.
well, that is you in
That's
a
me.
nutshell.
Oh,
Oh shit, Fetch
got a
Bug
Fetch
Raid.
raid?
What's up, Fetch?
Sick.
Hello, Fetch and friends.
Fetch and fetchers.
Welcome, everybody. Morbid Morty, thanks for the follow. Oh my goodness, thank you in advance for all the wonderful follows that we will be getting.
Yeah.
Oh, Fetch, I'm so
That's
happy
awesome.
that you're here. It's been so long since I've seen your sweet little face.
Been forever.
How you doing? How was your show? I feel like you ended early tonight.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
It's not even 10 o'clock over here.
Was it sleepy time for you or something?
Mm-hmm.
But I am so glad that you popped in and you brought
I'll
all
take
your
one
new
over there.
friends. Welcome, friends,
Sweet, welcome.
to Inspired by Mystery podcast.
Ta-da.
I'm Sammy. This
I'm
is
Dusty.
Dusty.
Yes.
And tonight we are doing Weird News, where we find all the most bizarre and weird news that happens across the world, and we share it with you guys, and we talk a lot of shit in our chat about it, and it's super fun.
Yeah.
So we're glad that you
what we
guys are
do.
here. Tonight so far we've talked about a lot of astronomy and space news. We talked about how ridiculous Trump's NFTs are. That was a good laugh. We had a good laugh on that one.
Good laughing.
Yeah, we've been having fun.
Yeah. And now we're talking about the Nutmobile.
Yeah, apparently there is a job right now. Planters is looking for peanutters to drive the Nutmobile. It's a 26-foot long peanut on wheels, and they are actually looking for college graduates. I don't know why you have to be a college graduate to drive a fucking peanut
Need
mobile,
a degree to
but
drive
you
a
do.
peanut.
And they're looking for people. So we just our last article we were talking about, there's a cheese job where you eat cheese and go to sleep, and they think that cheese is linked with nightmares. So they want to do a study on if you eat different kinds of cheese before bed, what will affect and give you nightmares. So, you know, if anybody needs some jobs, you can be a peanutter or a cheese sleep taster. It's pretty fucking weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. But that's why we're here, to report the news,
That's what
you
we're
know?
here
Shit.
for. Yeah. Hi, Plain Toast.
Oh, Plain Toast. Hello, my
nice
dear.
to see you again.
I'm an expert at driving people nuts. I should apply.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
I'm definitely going to be looking into this peanut driving job because I could drive a peanut.
Oh my god, that'd be so fun to drive a peanut.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
That would be so fucking fun.
Where do you
Oh
have
my
to drive?
God.
Where am I driving?
Dude, let's do it. I will.
Across the
I
country?
got shotgun in the
Yeah, fuck
peanut shotgun. That'd be the fucking best.
Cross country peanut mobile driving. Psh, that's fun. That's fun.
I don't know. The cheese job definitely sounds up my alley. So if I get the cheese job and you get the peanut job, then
You can
we'll
sleep
have
on the
best.
nut mobile and just eat cheese.
I could do that. I could 100% do that. That's a good job. They'll pay you $1,000 for 3 months just to eat cheese before you go to bed.
Eat cheese.
I do that anyway, for free. Shit, it'd be great. So you have heard about the nightmare cheese, Chef Daddy? So I never heard about that. I never heard about the correlation between nightmares and cheese before bed.
Nightmare cheese.
It's like I've
Don't eat the
never
nightmare
heard of
cheese.
it. And this blew my mind. I'm like, you're doing a whole study on this, and that's never come up. How have I lived my whole 42 years, and that's never come up yet? It's very weird. It's very weird. Okay, what else does the peanut driver have to do? That is a good question. Let's see. Oh, we got some puns. The makers of the Planters brand are looking for 3 peanutters to drive a 26-foot long peanut on wheels while celebrating the communities that they visit.
That is ridiculous.
Oh my God. This is our second class of peanutters, and we are excited to keep the Nutmobile rolling along throughout the United States as we visit our fans in their hometowns. So they're just like going around, I don't know, being all peanutty, which is pretty nice. It's a position is a full-time paid 1-year job opportunity. It's from June of this year till June of next year.
Okay.
Applicant should be a college graduate with a bachelor's degree who is proficient in nut puns. You're pretty damn punny.
You need some puns.
You're pretty punny.
I can
think,
shell out the puns.
I think you could
Get
could
it?
probably
Shell
do
out
it.
the I've already started. They should be paying me for that.
That's great. We'll just send them a clip. Somebody clip this and we'll send this
Actually,
on.
I was just reading about the applications and what you have to do, and you have to submit a video.
Really?
Yep. You have to
Well
submit
then.
a resume and a 30 to 45 second video that describes why you would make the perfect peanutter.
Why would you make the perfect peanutter? Tell me. Let's put them on the spot.
I'm gonna have to think about
Let's
that.
look-
I would
okay.
make the perfect peanutter because I'm a nutty guy that likes to drive. I'm a talented driver.
Do you like to drive people nuts?
I like to drive people's nuts. And I would love to spread my. That was gonna be a peanut butter joke across.
I can
that,
feel
but
it.
We'll
I
work
feel
on
it,
that. I'm
so-
working on that one. But I would
Yeah.
love to spread it across the country.
Yes.
And I like it crunchy, but some like smooth. We can have a smooth ride. Let's
Yeah.
do a smooth ride.
Smooth ride, and I'll be like the jelly, so it's like peanut butter jelly
Oh
time.
yeah, we go together like
It'd be
peanut
me
butter
and
and
you.
jelly. So
There you go.
yeah,
I mean, you're it's a shoe-in.
it's a shoe in.
It's perfect. Good night, Shan. Did you hear about the cheese job, Shannon? I was trying to wait for you to be here to talk about the fucking cheese job, and then you
she
bailed
left
on
while
me.
we were talking about jobs.
Gosh, darn it. That's okay. But I love you, and I'm glad that you were here hanging out.
Definitely.
We love you. So, Buttery, I just saw your fucking pun, the scream cheese. Chef Daddy said, yeah, apparently blue cheeses are more likely to make you have nightmares. And then Buttery responded, scream cheese, which is so fucking great, dude.
That's funny.
Interesting.
Blue cheese gives a lot of people nightmares, so that
It
makes
gives
sense.
me nightmares. It's not
Yeah.
my favorite. I gotta say, we were just in France though, and we ate fresh Munster cheese. We were about a half hour from Munster. We were in Colmar, France. We got 2 cheese wheels, and I can't stop thinking about it. It's an issue. I'm addicted. It was so good. I keep waking up in the morning like, I wish I had that cheese. It's so fucking good. Fresh Munster cheese is nothing like the Munster cheese we get in the stores. It's completely different, and I had no idea until I ate it. It was squishy. It was like brie. Oh my God, we ate so much cheese in France.
Yeah,
Like
we did.
a lot of cheese. And in Switzerland. Switzerland had cheese at the gas stations, like plethora
Good cheese.
of good
too.
cheese at the gas stations.
This is true.
Oh man, it was epic. It was really good. I had fondue twice, once in Switzerland, once in France. My stomach's growling now that I'm talking about all this fucking cheese. It was great. It was so good. So I'm like ready for this cheese job now. Like I feel like I've always been ready, but now I'm like really ready after eating all the cheese in France. It's fucking great.
Yep. We're ready for all the cheese.
Yep. But funny enough, I don't eat peanuts very much. I wouldn't be the best peanutter. Hey, Ghost Theories, thank you very much for the follow. I really like your name.
Yeah.
I have Ghost Theories as well.
Well, we do have ghost theories.
We do. So yeah, on this show, it's interesting. I'll give you guys a little heads up for some of the new followers. Normally, on Mondays, we do Weird News, where we cover things like peanutting jobs and such, and sciencey stuff, and like lots of fun weird shit. And then Wednesdays, normally I either do an interview with somebody who is interesting and intriguing one way or another, or we do some kind of deep dive into some kind of subject matter. It's stuff all across the board. So the most recent one, it was that we did for Hanukkah. So we did a deep dive into the history of Hanukkah and the traditions of Hanukkah and all of that stuff. We focus on haunted places. We have talked about like cryptids and aliens and lots of different kinds of intriguing, mysterious things. The origin of Halloween, we did that one. That was pretty good.
That was fun. Yes.
It was pretty good. And the interviews are neat. We've had on morticians and horror movie makeup people and climate scientists and space weather scientists and musicians, like just so many different people, artists. It's great. Actually, Plain Toast No Jam has been a guest
Oh, yeah.
twice, which is fantastic.
Plain Toast gave a tarot class.
Yes.
Which was awesome.
Which was super awesome. So we do have a YouTube. If any of you guys are interested, we have a lot of our backlogs on YouTube. Dusty's going to put a link.
It's in there.
Oh,
I
it's
already
already in
did
there.
it.
Oh, it's already in there. So there's a lot of really cool videos that we have done. One of them that, I don't know, I know you guys are all kind of weirdos because you came from Fetch's channel. There was
Weirdos.
one, Living with the Dead. We had to put a graphic warning on that one.
Yes.
And it was about like the Agori tribes and, you know, that actually like sleep on the dead and eat the dead bodies, and, you know, just generally how people honor their dead as well. Like the people who dig up their relatives and put new clothes on them and just like parade them around the town and stuff. Like it was a really interesting episode. So
Also, some freaky people that were just grave robbing and bringing them home with them. One person that was turning them into dolls and just living with them.
that was fucked up.
That's a thing.
That was a
Sometimes you
fucked up
got
one.
many corpses in your house. That's
Many.
fine.
That are dressed up like life-size dolls. And
Yeah.
apparently he lived with his parents and they didn't know.
They didn't know. We didn't know.
We just thought he liked
Really?
dolls a lot. Did ya?
Did you really?
Did ya? Because it smelled funny and they were like the size of human beings. So
Yeah.
there's that.
There's that. But that episode was really good.
Chid.
I forgot
not
about-
not triggering.
Hashtag not triggering.
Poor Chid got freaked out during that one. He got really freaked out.
We've definitely freaked out our mod a couple times.
Yeah, we're pretty dark, but you know we cover a lot of different subject matter. There's just so many different things that we find interesting. So some of it is just historic or you know whatever. It's not traumatizing, but sometimes it's traumatizing.
Yeah.
We did the West Memphis 3. If you guys are familiar with that story at all about the 3 guys that were wrongly accused of killing boys back in the 90s, and they were imprisoned for a really long time, for like, what was it, 16 years or something like that. So we covered that whole story, and that one got our mod too. So yeah, so you never know what you're gonna get with us. It's always different. But we're doing weird news on Wednesday today because we got back from our European trip, and we did a recap of our trip, and it ended up being 3 segments long because we had so much shit to talk about, and people were asking questions and this whole thing. So we pushed it forward. I'm like, we're doing weird news on Wednesday.
Yeah. We hit 5 countries in one trip, so it took a while to get through all that. So
Good night, Morbid Morty. Sweet dreams
Good night,
to
Morty.
you.
Thank you for
I'm
coming
glad
in.
that you came in, and thank you so much for following along. And I do hope that you come back and hang out with us.
Yeah,
again
please do.
soon. Glad you found us. Is that the tradition that walks the dead?
Yeah, it's the one where they take them out and they walk them around and dress them up. Yeah, it's one of the cultures. There's a few cultures that do things like that for sure. But yeah, the one that you're thinking of, I can't remember exactly where they're from, but they do, and they have like a whole like party day essentially, and they take them out and celebrate once a year, and give them new clothes and dress them up and take photos with them, and they have a whole big thing. But yeah, they walk the dead, is what
It's
they
very
call it.
interesting.
But yeah, there's a few cultures that do stuff
They
like
give them
that.
like cigarettes and snacks and stuff and sunglasses and the whole thing. I think it's pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something that I personally feel like I need to do, but culturally, it's their tradition and they get a lot of joy and I don't know, I guess happiness, I would imagine, by doing it. So good
Yeah.
for them.
They
'em-
honor their
let 'em
relatives
do
like
it,
that. But,
you know. So
and the photos are always fun because, Grandpa gets a new pair of shorts and he looks great in them. Grandpa looks great.
yeah, yeah, it's kind of cool. They redress them and everything, and some of them are mummified to some degree, and some of them are just skeletonized.
Mm.
Some of them are somewhere in between. Like there's various levels, but they usually wait. I think they were saying they wait. Was it 3 years or 5 years before they dig them up? There's a certain amount of time that
they
they
wait a few years because you have to let them essentially mummify, or they have to dry out anyway.
Yeah, because otherwise it'll just be like
Yeah, and
it'll be
that's
like rotting skin and flesh slipping
Yeah.
off. Like you don't want that.
Yeah, you
That's
don't want that.
terrifying.
yeah.
But once they're like skeleton, then you're having a good time with them. You know, like you can party
Yeah.
with them at that point.
And then there's the other one where whenever somebody dies, they don't view them as dead. They view them as sick, and that's how they talk about them, as being sick. And they keep them in their house for, I think it's up to like 6 weeks. I forget the amount of time, but it's it's 6 weeks or like a couple months or something like that. But they keep them and they take care of them as if they're sick, and they keep them dressed and give them offerings, and people sit with them. They don't leave them alone. And then in their death rituals, part of their death ritual is to sacrifice a cow whenever they send them off. And not until the cow is sacrificed is the person considered actually dead. So even after they've been sitting there and decomposing for a while, they don't talk about them as being dead yet. They talk about them as being sick. And it's interesting because they keep them in their house, in their bed, and everybody watches over them.
That would be a tough one.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It really would be. But I love how every culture has such different ways of dealing with the dead.
Yeah.
I love how we're just talking about this with the fucking peanut up. on
The
screen
peanut,
right now.
yeah.
It's so funny, dude.
Death rituals are life. I like that phrase. That's a good
Oh,
phrase.
that's so funny. Kirby said the same fucking thing. I love how we're talking about dead people with the peanut car. I didn't even see that you
Oh, yeah,
said that
totally.
when I said it. That's hilarious. Oh, DG, what's up there, bud?
Hi, DG.
I'm so glad that you're
Hello,
here
hello.
hanging out with
Nice
us.
to see you.
I'm so glad
Perfect
that
timing.
you have
We're just
arrived.
talking about dead people with nutmobiles.
Yeah. Fucking A.
That's what we do. That's how we roll here.
But yeah, this is what happens. We get on crazy tangents pretty frequently, really. So
So I was trying to find out how much you get paid for the nutmobile job.
DG, who is Chloe your kitty cat? You say you got Chloe back today that was cremated and his kid wanted to hold her immediately.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah, please put a picture.
man, I'm sorry. That's a tough day. That's a
rough day.
pretty hard day. I am really sorry.
But I'm glad you got her back. the
Yeah.
very least.
Oh, that's too bad. But yeah, you got her. Are you gonna do something fun with the ashes? Fun. This is how we think of things. Like, well, do something fun, But like,
Yeah.
you gonna make any art, or gonna have her put in glass, or
Yeah.
anything?
She's in a beautiful hand-carved box.
Oh, that's
Nice.
awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
You know what? Somebody online, there was some thread about what we want done with our body when we're gone, and somebody said something awesome, and I can't believe I never thought about it. It's a really cool thing. I don't want to be cremated, so it doesn't work for me. But they said they want to be put in an hourglass, and I was like, "Shut up! That's a
good idea.
fucking good one. That's a really, really good one. You'd
Yeah.
obviously have to make sure it's like extra pulverized to make sure that there's no chunks that will get stuck or whatever. But how cool is that?
Yeah.
It's like, fucking hourglass. Like, nailed it. Nailed that.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
that's a good idea. I like that.
So, let's do it. Let's take a survey. And you can answer if you want. You don't have to answer if you don't want. But since we're on the subject, what do you want? What's your after death wishes, or do you not care? Let me know. Cast your vote.
Steve, so you can tell your spouse and kids that they're still late even after you're gone.
Oh.
If you're an hourglass, your time ran out forever ago. Yeah, Kirby, I like the idea of being turned into a tree too.
Yeah, me too.
I think I'm leaning towards at this point being wrapped in the mushroom suit, and probably just a natural burial in a mushroom suit, something like that. But
That suits you
I
quite
like
well.
the idea of
Suits
something
you.
natural.
And I'm going the total fucking opposite. I want to be mummified, and I want like a time capsule in my sarcophagus with a glitter bomb. So eventually, when they excavate me, there'll be a glitter bomb that pops out. It's gonna be fucking fantastic. I wish I was there to see it. It'd be great. But oh, you want a glitter coffin? Hell yeah!
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
glitter buds. We're glitter buds.
Glitter friends.
That's awesome. Shit, I want to be turned into a newt. I got better.
You can
Ooh,
go the
I've-
Horcrux route.
I've seen where they mix ashes into clay and make flower vases. I think that's beautiful. That is a really lovely idea.
Totally.
That's super cool.
And we were just talking the other night about the composting that they've started doing out here in the Pacific Northwest. Is it just Washington right now? Is Oregon doing it?
Oh, as far as I know, I think
It's
we're the
just right
only
here.
facility
Okay.
so far. I think they're planning on doing more, but
Yeah.
to my knowledge, right now, the only human composting is here in Kent, Washington.
Okay. But yeah, they compost you and turn you into soil, and then your family can take soil, however much they want of you, and plant you essentially, and use you to grow in their garden, and you're very clean soil. So, which is I think really interesting too.
Fucking shit, run me through the wood chipper like in Fargo.
That is so messy.
That's
super
so you,
messy.
actually. You're like, I don't give a fuck. Just chop me up. Hi, Jama.
Oh, hi, Jama.
Hi, Jama.
Nice to
Thanks
see
for
you.
popping in
Yeah.
to hang out with us.
I thought I saw you in here earlier, and then you disappeared.
I'm glad you're
Maybe
here
I was
now.
just being psychic.
And then Chef Daddy with the Tibetan sky burial.
Oh yeah.
They're not hauling your ass up there. You better go climb that motherfucking mountain and then just drop dead up there because that's the only way
Yeah.
that's happening. My goodness gracious.
I like the idea of the sky burial, though. Just feed me to the birds. That's fine. I support this.
Yep. And then New Orleans will make you think about afterlife different. I mean, that's very true. That
That's true.
if you're paying attention, I think New Orleans is a very, very moody, very deep, very thick place.
I love
So
New Orleans.
I could see that for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, we love New Orleans.
I want a Viking burial, but a second line funeral. Fucking awesome. That would be
Okay.
absolutely amazing. Seriously, a New Orleans style funeral. That's epic. That is like the definition of epic right there.
A
And
New
then they go,
Orleans style funeral.
yeah. Yeah, the second line is with the jazz bands and everything, where they walk you through the streets and
Oh,
they just have
yeah,
a big
totally.
fucking party.
Mm.
Super cool.
Yeah. I
That's
like
very
that.
unique for sure.
Totally.
And then they just throw you out in the fucking river, or I guess the Pontchartrain, Lake Pontchartrain. Just light your ass on fire, dude. There you go.
Yeah,
When Jama wants to be part of a witch's garden.
I like that.
That's awesome. Like where the herbs and everything are grown,
Yeah.
so you can like
Like
feed the herbs.
Composted and then thrown into a witch's garden.
I
that.
like that.
Be a part of a poison garden.
I like that a lot. Mm-hmm.
That'd be good.
Oh, you went to Dr. John's funeral. I bet it was off the chain for
No way.
sure.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Super
That's
cool.
super cool to be a part of something profound like that. That's really, really cool.
Yeah.
I love it. I love hearing what people want to do.
Yeah.
You know, like what their thoughts are. Yeah, I actually took a class a while back. It was the, what was the name of the class? The Art of Death.
Art of Death. Yeah. That's,
And that was awesome. The teacher was talking to us about a lot of different aspects of like end of life rituals, doulas, into different options, after death options and different cultural ways that people handle the dead and everything. And quite a bit of it I was already familiar with, but I did learn some stuff that I didn't know before, and that was really cool to take this class with other people that we're on Zoom together, so we got to like chit chat with each other and everything. It was really neat. So if anybody's interested, it's an Atlas Obscura class, and the teacher's name was Tessa. So if anybody's interested in taking it, you can just
Is
Google.
it still available?
It might be that she was doing a bunch of them, like after the fact too.
Okay.
There's different ones, so it may or may not be, but you can Google it and see if you can find it. But it was very cool. I think it was 6 weeks or 8 weeks. I can't remember. I think it was 6 actually. I think it was 6 weeks, and it was cool.
Yeah.
It was all virtual.
I caught a little bit of it while she was taking it. It looked really interesting. Chid, I would definitely do a shot with your toe. I'm in. I'm totally
Oh my
in.
God! Tell the people about the sourdough
Sourdough
cocktail,
shot.
which is just the absolute.
So, for
worst.
those of you that don't know, a sour toe shot. So it's actually a frostbitten digit. It's not just anybody's old toe. It's a frostbitten toe, which looks way worse. But there are places in Canada and the Yukon and cold areas where people who lose their toes due to frostbite can donate their digits to the bar, and the bar will keep them, and you can order a shot where they drop that digit into the shot glass, and the object of the shot, basically, you're supposed to take the shot and you let the toe tap your lips. Boop.
Dude,
as
that's
you,
fucked
like,
up. How
take
does
the
the health
shot.
department think this is okay?
I'm pretty sure it's not FDA approved. but yeah,
Again,
you
it's not.
take the shot and you have the little toe touch your lips. And I have been wanting to do this for years. When I saw that was a thing, I'm like, I have to do that. That's like the weirdest thing I've heard in ever, and I'm in. So,
Ugh.
shit, you donate your toe.
Ugh.
You let me know.
Ugh.
And you
It's
should
so
pull up.
fucking
You should pull
gross,
up a
dude.
picture of it and show people what. Here, I'm just kidding.
Let's do it.
We'll show you guys what this looks like real quick.
That's fucking nasty, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and we got a weird law. I was
Oh.
just gonna look up on my phone a weird law, but my phone is dead. So I will
I'll
pass
find
it
it.
after we talk about sourdough.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Sourdough.
give it a go, but
Here you go.
dead. Oh man, yo.
And they always need people to donate toes because inevitably it gets swallowed or
Yo.
they go away. So every once in a
I
while,
knew you were gonna say it.
somebody swallows a toe. Well, I don't know.
I don't want
know
to swallow a dead
how you-
person toe.
Yeah, I don't want to swallow it. I mean, that's a big thing to be swallowing. So
Ew, can you imagine if the toenail scraped your
Oh,
fucking
like
toe on the way down?
scratches.
Ugh.
it gets infected from
Oh,
whatever's
I
in their
fucking
toe.
hate it.
That's,
See, we're now we're traumatizing our new friends in chat. God damn it.
Okay, welcome to Inspired by Mystery. This is what you can prepare for.
Yeah.
So we
Sometimes
do
we talk about peanut cars, and sometimes we talk about swallowing people's toes.
peanut cars to
never
sourdough
know.
shots.
You never know.
You never know.
We just zigzag all over the place.
Yep, we go everywhere.
Yep. We fucking do.
Yeah.
That's nasty, though. That makes me all like gaggy, dude. It's fucking
Yeah.
rough, man.
And where is it, Chid? Where was this at? Dawson City. Where's that? Where's our next road trip? That's what I'm looking for. Is it
Snake
close to you?
whiskey. I never heard of the Cobra whiskey before. You do it, Plain Toast? You would do it. You would do it.
I
Would
knew
you
we were friends.
swallow the toe?
I knew we were friends.
If you got you got a free steak or whatever. If you swallow the toe, would you swallow the toe? What would it take for one to swallow the toe? I would not swallow the toe. I would immediately vomit it up. Just even looking at it. I would think it's cool to watch someone else do it, but if I had to put it near my face, I'd probably be like, "Ugh."
Oh, Dawson City's way up there.
Oh yeah, that's near Alaska.
Yeah. Well, when we go to Alaska, we're gonna rent snowmobiles and shoot over to Dawson City.
No, I have not heard of the snake whiskey.
I mean, I guess you can have a chaser, if you're a wuss.
Should look up
Yeah, the snake whiskey I have heard of. It's supposed to be medicinal or whatever, but it's got the snake venom in it, and you get weird feelings from it. They talk about like
Weird feelings.
getting
from it?
like a almost like a numbing or a tingling sensation from it. But that's a thing.
$1. It's probably shitty if it's $1.
Oh, I'm sure it doesn't taste good. Who was it that did it? We watched. It was
Oh, yeah,
one of the
that is
travel
fun.
shows we watched. Somebody did it. Hi, I see.
Chicken cock.
Oh yeah, chicken
There's
cock.
chicken, ye old chicken cock, bourbon whiskey. I would pay $84.99 just for that fucking bottle. That's hilarious.
Yeah,
That's
is
nice
the-
though. That decanter's nice.
That is an awesome decanter. Yeah, is the snake whiskey the one I'm thinking of, or is it a scorpion? So that one's got a scorpion in it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, is it the
Apparently,
snake
the
venom or
Cobra
is it?
whiskey is the whole thing.
Yeah, it's the cobra venom that's in it. Yeah, one of the travel shows that we were watching, a guy tried it and he was talking about how it made him feel, because they talk about how it gives you energy and vitality and all these things. It's supposed to have all these things, but basically, it's a venom that's in there, and like you end up like whoever
What?
did it said that they got really hot after like 20 or 30 minutes. They got real hot, and then their body, they kind of had like a tingly feeling and like a
Like just mild poisoning.
yeah,
that we
mild
did.
poisoning
Okay.
is what you're doing.
Shit, I can see you running around tomorrow yelling, chicken cock, chicken
chicken
cock.
cock. Oh, chicken cock.
And you know what? It's funny that you say that, Chef Daddy. I wouldn't trust any alcohol for $1. It's probably methanol or formaldehyde or something. I just read something that's kind of fucked up. Fireball whiskey.
Okay.
Okay, you get it in a big bottle from the liquor store. It's fucking whiskey. It's cinnamon whiskey. If you get the airplane bottles, they are not the whiskey. They're actually, there's a lawsuit that's going out because of them misrepresenting themselves. This is so fucking weird. It's not just a smaller container of the whiskey. It's malt liquor flavored like whiskey.
Okay. That's fun.
How rude is that?
Yeah, that's pretty
Just
rude.
take the barrel
Yeah,
and
you've already
either
got
put
the
it in a
whiskey.
big bottle or you put it in a little bottle. Like, it's not rocket science to think that you would just do that.
Yeah.
But apparently,
Yeah, why would
they
you?
have been shady and they've been doing like malt fucking liquor and making it whiskey cinnamon flavored. And they're getting in trouble for it because they're like, it literally says whiskey on the thing, and
Yeah.
it doesn't say whiskey flavored malt beverage. None of that. It's
Weird.
straight up.
Yeah, why
lies.
would you go through the trouble of making another one if you already have the whiskey? Just put it in a smaller thing.
I
Like,
know.
are they saving that much money by putting their whiskey in bottles and putting flavored malt liquor and the other things and labeling it? Like, weird.
I don't know.
That's really
but
weird.
they're getting a lawsuit because of it. So if anyone else is doing it, maybe they'll be like, and just kind of back up and fix it. I don't know. But I just read that and I was like, And I was thinking about covering it in weird news. I'm like, I have enough weird news, but I thought that was weird and it just organically came up anyway. So there you go.
That is a weird one.
Yep. So beware. If you like Fireball, buy the big bottle.
Yeah.
Don't buy the little bottle because you're getting like
There you go.
Mickeys.
See, we're also an
Flavored.
educational stream.
Yeah. Looking out for
Actually,
you guys.
Chef Daddy, that reminds me, you're talking about the mezcals in Mexico. They have all the crazy shit in them. There was a Chinese restaurant that I went to in San Diego, it was like just north of San Diego, in Escondido, that they had this giant jar up on their sushi bar that had some crazy looking like root in it, and then just like this yellowish liquid in it. And I started asking about it. I was like, what is this? And the guy was saying that it's essentially this fermented root that had been fermenting for, it was something like 30 years. And they keep it in there and just let it ferment. And then every once in a while they add more of whatever the liquor is just to top it off. But they let this root just sit there and ferment forever in this drink. And then you can take shots of this like decades long fermented juice essentially, and they said it was supposed to help with like vitality, like, you know, it like it gives you a boner essentially. So which I was like, well, yeah, give me one of those. let's try this fermented root thing. And it was not good. I've had worse whiskeys, but it was a weird thing. But yeah, it was like decades long fermented root thing. but with medicinal properties. I didn't get a boner at all.
Okay. Okay, so I'm about to cash in on Kirby's weird law.
Okay.
She wanted weird laws about death,
Okay.
which is a great one. I love it. So this one's interesting. Long Baron, which I believe is in Svalbard, I believe. So it's in the Arctic. Just know, in the Arctic.
Okay.
It's illegal to die in town. You can't. You want to die? Don't
Whoa,
fucking
whoa!
do
You thinking
it
about
in the
dying
town.
right here? You can't be dying.
Nope. So in 1950, it was discovered that bodies were not decomposing in the permafrost. So the town passed an ordinance to outlaw dying to protect residents from disease that may spread from bodies in graveyards. Spanish flu had been extracted from victims of the 1918 breakout since they were preserved in the permafrost. Don't die in Long Baron.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Noted.
Also, in Oregon, this is important. This is in my region, Pacific Northwest.
Oh yeah.
A dead person cannot be required to serve on a jury duty.
What?
You can't. You're not required to serve on a jury
They could opt in if they wanted.
if you want to,
They could volunteer.
but
okay.
you cannot be required if you're fucking dead.
Well, that's
So
good.
that's good. You know, it's good enough.
Well, we live in Washington. Am I going to be required to serve jury duty when I die? I don't want to. I don't want to.
I don't know.
I don't wanna do it.
You might have to. The weekend at Bernie's, your ass to the fucking jury duty.
Oh man. If I die, send me to Oregon. Be like, you died in Oregon. I don't know.
You got it.
Yeah.
in a
I don't
mushroom
wanna-
suit.
I don't want to do jury duty.
Yep. Okay, in Brazil, if a driver in an accident dies, the police are still required to do a breathalyzer test to legally be able to determine who was at fault for the accident. If the deceased refuses to take the test, they can face fines and a suspension of driving privileges.
Well, now I want to get. Where is this at? Where is that?
Brazil.
In Brazil. See,
Brazil.
now, if I lived in Brazil, I would get a necklace that said that I, like, in case of death, I refuse the breathalyzer. Like, just why not? Let's do that. Just to make them be like, damn it. We're going to fine you. I'm like, okay, do it.
That's fucking crazy.
That's weird.
Oh, chef, just imagine someone's ghost being summoned for jury duty with a fucking Ouija board. That's really funny. That's really funny.
This is how courthouses get haunted.
Oh my god,
Like,
these
they're
are
not
funny.
haunted. They're on jury duty.
I love it. Weird laws about dead things. It's fucking
Yeah,
great. That
good
was
call.
that was a good one, Kirby. Okay, let's see. One may not tip over a casket at a funeral. 30 to 84. I don't know what that means. Disturbing funerals. No person shall willfully disturb, interrupt, or disquiet any assemblage of people who have met for the purpose of any funeral, or obstruct or detain any person or persons engaged in carrying or accompanying any dead body of a human being to a place of burial. That's the longest run-on sentence
That's
ever.
a very long.
I felt like it was like
sentence.
I
That
was going on forever,
written
dude.
by a lawyer.
Wow.
In Oklahoma City. No disturbing funerals. Okay, what if
Okay.
it was in the will? What if they wanted you to
probably
tip
different.
their casket?
You can't. It's illegal.
Yeah,
I
there
know
you go.
disquiet. Isn't that weird? That was a weird way to say that.
Yeah, if the pallbearer falls, that's a felony. You're under arrest,
Yeah,
buddy.
you're fucked.
So,
Okay, Norton. I don't know where Norton is. Funeral jargon seems to have crept into the wording of a cemetery fee regulation, as regular plots are 33, but creamies are 75.
creamies. Okay. Nice. That's
Oh no, creamies.
gross.
There's a lot of different layers to that joke.
That's gross.
What?
It's pretty gross.
Ah, creamies. That's funny. No. Policemen are required to kill stray cats in
What?
Hibbing. I don't know what that is,
And Hibbing?
but I don't like it. Wherever Hibbing is, it's not
No.
cool.
Hibbing
It
sucks.
shall be the duty of any policeman or other officer to enforce the provisions of this section. And if any cat is found running at large, or which is found in any street, alley, or public place, it shall be the duty of any policeman or other officer of the city to kill.
Wow.
They use the word any like a lot of times.
Any officer, policeman, officer of the city. So if you're like a security guard for the courthouse, like you must kill this cat. How many policemen are adopting
fucking
cats in
rude.
that place? Just
Where's
like,
Hibbing?
I don't know. Can you roll over it? Is it a link? If you
Nope. Nope. That's weird. That's so weird. Hibbity hoppity.
Hibbing, Minnesota.
I gotta kill a cat, you see?
I'm gonna kill all the cats. See?
Oh, what the fuck? That's a weird thing. You're required to. I don't like that. That's really horrible.
Minnesota.
Ah,
It's the only Hibbing that pops up on the map. So
Minnesota. Well, that's fucking rude. I don't like that.
I'm gonna kill the kitty's cat. You see?
Okay, next up in
Gonna put 'em on
Boston.
ice.
Duels to the death permitted on the common on Sundays, provided that the governor is present. Wow.
While the governor has to be there, the governor's like, I really
shit.
don't want to be there.
That's intense, dude.
Okay.
Okay. If you ever want to duel to the death,
Boston.
Boston, Sunday, the common.
Gotta make
With
a
the
date with the
governor.
governor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, in Wells, advertisements may not be placed in cemeteries.
Okay. I like this rule.
Okay, the willful disfigurement, marking, defacement, or tampering with any tomb, gravestone, monument, or other object placed or designed as a memorial to the dead, or any fence, railing, or other thing placed about or enclosing a burial. Oh, it just like trailed off.
Enclosing
It's
a-
like we're running off so far that we're not even finishing the fucking sentence. Weird.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So no disfigurement.
You guys, the next one. Oh my god. Idaho.
Okay.
Yo. It's fucked up. Cutting off a friend's head with an axe is against the law.
What?
I mean, duh. Like, what do you mean? Cutting off a friend's head with anything
But we were like really good friends.
is against the law. Doing any death is against the law. Why is it specified by an axe, and why does it say a friend specifically? Yeah, what if it's an enemy, though?
Yeah. Not illegal.
That's what I'm saying.
Turns out that was okay.
That's a weird one. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, not only in Idaho, but Idaho made sure that it is on the books as a very specific law.
Cutting off a friend's head. Okay.
Weird. That's weird.
How many people were chopping off heads and being like, but we were friends. It's fine.
It's totally fine. It's
They were
totally
like my
fine.
best friend. It's good. It's fine.
I used a machete. It wasn't an axe. It's okay.
Yeah, it wasn't even an axe.
And then, okay, in Tennessee, don't fuck around in Tennessee.
Don't fuck around.
Don't steal horses.
Don't you be fucking
Because it's
around.
punishable by hanging.
Ooh.
Shit. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Like they'll still hang you. You can get hung.
Guess so.
Oh, in South Carolina, it is a capital offense to inadvertently kill someone while attempting suicide.
So if you're gonna do it, don't fail. Don't live through that.
And don't take
because-
anyone out with you or
don't
you're
take
a
anyone
big
out.
dick.
Yeah. And if you do, make sure you don't live because it's not gonna be good.
Nope. Oh, you can't have a duel in Ohio, though. Nope.
Oh. Come on.
This one's good. New York. The penalty for jumping off a bridge is death. There you go. Easy peasy,
I mean,
lemon squeezy, right?
that's one way to make sure you don't fail in New York, I guess. Either way about it.
Well, if you're jumping off a bridge, you want to die. So if you don't die from the actual fall of the bridge, you're like, oh, thank God, thank you. Now you get to do it for me. I tried. I failed. Now hook me up.
Well, what if you're like essentially like cliff jumping? What if you're jumping into water? Or you're jumping into like a river, and you're just like diving.
I don't know.
And they're like, "You can't do this.
It's a good question.
We
I just
sentenced you
don't
to death.
fucking know.
You're having far too much fun off of this bridge."
That's a weird one. Nevada. Wow, this is an interesting one. It is still legal to hang someone for shooting your dog on your property.
Oh, that seems perfectly reasonable. Like, I like this rule.
It does. Tit for tat, eye for an eye.
Yeah.
Okay, Mississippi. Cattle rustling is punishable by hanging. I don't know what that means.
Don't you dare be cattle rustling.
What's a cat? You're from Texas. What is cattle rustling?
I'm pretty sure that's like stealing people's cattle. Like if you're,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't steal people's
yeah, don't take 'em.
hamburger. Okay, got it. Yeah, okay. Very small rocks. Yeah. Steal. Okay, so DJ says yes, stealing cattle. Okay. Rustling. Like, in my mind, it's like when you, like, rustle leaves, you're just like, so I was envisioning being like, like to the cows, like scaring the cows, or just like freaking them out, you know, or like sneaking up behind them. Like, I would not have thought that meant stealing.
Yeah.
Rustling. When you rustle leaves, you're not
like-
stealing leaves.
No.
You're
When
just
you're
going
rustling up some grub, you're not stealing grub. You're
No.
well, I mean, you could be. You're rustling up some grub. Who knows how you're getting it? You're just rustling it up.
You're like cow tipping.
cow
Yeah, like just like harassing. Don't harass the cows.
Yep.
Okay.
Cow tipping is up to 20% these days, so make sure you tip them at least 20%.
Yes, thank you. Always looking out. Okay. Also, Minnesota tax forms ask for your date of death. Okay.
Just like question mark or like an NA? Like
I don't know,
not
but that's funny.
applicable.
And then in Wisconsin, citizens may not murder their enemies. I mean, I know.
Well, damn.
I know.
What's
Wow.
What's the point of having enemies?
Okay, this next one, this is super stupid, and I would totally fail. I could never work at a funeral home.
Uh-oh, you getting arrested?
Yep.
Okay.
It is illegal to use profanity in front of a dead body, which lies in a funeral home or in a coroner's office. I mean, if it's bad and you take the sheet off and you're like, oh, fuck, shit, goddamn. It's like, oh, you're going to jail. You're in jail. What are you supposed to say? Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh,
Yeah.
chicken cock. Does chicken cock count
Chicken cock.
as a
I don't think so. I
like,
think chicken
profanity?
cock's fine.
Cock?
Maybe you
Based
could
in
argue that it's
context.
yeah.
Oh, you could argue.
You could argue.
And
it's
that's
a-
why you could say bitch. You're like, I was just thinking about my
I
dog.
was talking about dogs.
I was thinking about my
Yeah.
fucking dog. Damn. Wow.
Ridiculous. Okay.
Whoa. In Switzerland, it is illegal for banks to refuse the vault owner to store dead relatives in their vaults, provided the period of storage does not exceed 7 months.
Oh, is this why all the criminals have Swiss bank accounts? That's the real reason for a Swiss bank account. Hiding dead bodies.
That's a weird one.
Yep.
Wow.
Because 7 months, you can dissolve a body in 7 months. So then, you can just get rid of it.
Yeah.
That's
Easy. Rooster cock just hits different. This is weird. There's some good ones on here. Oh,
Yeah.
this one. This is weird. I'd have to look into this and see if this is actually was ever correct. It is illegal to kill an Englishman except for pleasure.
in Scotland.
In Scotland.
Yeah, well, it's otherwise it's murder.
Wow. But if it's fun, then
Yeah.
it's like a game.
If you had fun doing it,
That's fine.
it's fine.
Whoa. I know, Kirby. That's what I'm saying. It's super weird, right?
I
I'm
like
really enjoying these. These are great.
That was good.
Yep.
That was a good weird law.
That was a good weird law. Good thinking on that one.
Nice one. All right.
got other weird news. We got a lot of other weird news.
We're gonna love
Okay,
it.
you know what? There's one that I've been wanting to do, and we have not hit it yet. And some of you might have heard about it. Some of you might have not heard about it, but you're going to hear about it again. And Chid, this story, I thought about you.
Oh, that's cute.
I thought about you. I don't know if you're going to take that as a comment, but I
No.
thought you would find it funny. Let's put it that. I'm going to change it
Uh-huh.
before I show you. I thought you would find it funny, and there'd be some good jokes. In the UK, there was a New Year's Eve fireworks experience that was canceled due to a masturbating walrus. He made it really awkward for everybody.
Yeah. They'll do that.
And they canceled it.
Oddly, the walrus was thinking about Chid too. That's weird.
Oh my goodness.
That's good. Is there a video of it? They got a video.
think
of
so.
Masturbating walrus.
I think they do. Why is this
I
doing
mean,
this though? It's not supposed
They're
to do this.
blocking the whole screen with it, so.
What am I gonna do with this? Okay, let's see.
Okay, good song.
Oh, he's just chilling right now though.
He's just chilling. This was
For
afterwards.
now. Okay, he's taking a break.
Mm-hmm. I bet it was.
Oh, come on. Nope, so I guess this is a different video about a walrus. That's not the
We have
actual
won
walrus.
this election.
Oh, get out of here
Ah,
right now.
Jesus. God, that was the
That
scariest
was
thing. I've
horrible.
seen.
No, he wasn't at that point. That was just
Yeah.
talking about Thor, who they think might be the same creature. It sounds like an Arctic walrus named Thor had come over to that area previously, but this one just started whacking it, I guess.
Walrus wang.
Hallie, you came in at a really good time.
That's
Hi, I love
good.
you. I'm
Hi,
glad
Hallie.
you're here. Hey, Hallie.
welcome.
We're
Welcome to
just
the stream.
talking about
chicken cocks and walrus wangs.
chicken and cocks, walrus wings. And this town in UK's fireworks display for New Year's was canceled because there was a whacking walrus. There was a whacking off walrus.
Yep. Just in time for walrus wang.
Yep, just in time. Just in time for some
He was
laughs.
popping a Nessie.
He was
yeah,
totally
he was.
popping a Nessie.
Well, what are you gonna do? You're popping a Nessie. What else are you gonna do, right?
That's fucking crazy, right? I thought that was funny. So,
Yeah.
so yeah, there we
There
go.
you go, Kirby. I know you were waiting for it.
I know we always
Found it.
have some kind of dick references at
Always-
some point
There's
or
always a
another.
dick reference.
So okay, there you go. Now we got that out of our systems. How's it going, Hallie? Are you doing good? I love you. Yeah, everybody, even walruses, but they ruined
The walruses.
the fireworks display because it was not good for
I
children.
like that they canceled the fireworks. Why would you cancel it? The fireworks are gonna scare him out of it, right? I say just go for it.
That's a good point. And I mean, whatever. Like, let him.
And it's a whacking walrus.
do his
Like,
thing.
sorry, that's nature.
I think
kids.
it's funny. Exactly. Like this is just what happened.
Mommy, what's he doing? I don't know, son.
Oh no! You think you have food poisoning, Hallie? Fuck.
Oh no.
Damn, that sucks. What did you eat? What do you think the culprit
What did
is?
you eat?
That sucks, man. Do you need soup? I don't even know if you can eat soup. If you need soup, let me know. I'll bring you soup. Oh, that sucks, dude. You poor thing. That is the worst. Corn dogs.
Corn dogs.
Corn dogs sound good, but not if they make you feel bad. That sucks, man.
Oh. Boo.
I'm sorry.
Jama, yay or nay on what? What are you asking yay or nay on? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Yay or nay. I'm gonna go nay. Always go nay if you don't know what the question is. Start with nay.
Oh my god, this is gonna be funny though. To Sammy about tonight. Oh, Jamin was asking me earlier if I would feel up for hanging out after the stream. And I was like, I don't know. I'll have to see after the stream how I feel.
Oh, yeah.
Because I woke up at 8:30 in the morning like
Yeah.
a fucking psychopath. I have no idea
Jeez.
why.
Oh, we're glitchy again. We're still. Our camera's being weird tonight.
I
We
know.
keep
Why
going
is the
all
camera
glitchy.
weird?
There's. Yeah. We got bugs in the mainframe.
I don't know. Can
Yeah,
I?
yeah, we'll get back to you. Let us
can
get
I-
back to you.
Yeah. Let me get back to you after it. And we'll see how I feel.
Figure out what I'm trying to take care of tomorrow. What's happening? But yeah, we'll get back to you.
Okay. So,
Corn dog.
this is really interesting. So, with all the AI art that has been done, it's interesting to see what people can pull off. And this is something really interesting. People took two cartoons, they took Simpsons and Family Guy, and made the AI make them real people and put them in sitcom opening scenario. And it's
Okay.
pretty fucking interesting, dude.
Okay.
Yes. So, you guys got to check this out. And it's fucking hilarious, the songs that they chose to use too. Why is this here? I don't want that there. It's in my fucking way.
Oh,
That's okay. We're doing it anyway. Okay, you guys ready? It's going to be good. So this one is If The Simpsons Was an 80s Sitcom.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paperboy, evening TV. Did I get delivered here? Somebody tell me, please.
Pretty good, man.
Yay! I love Family.
Yeah. I love it. I love
That's
it.
good. Oh, that's good. That's different.
It is.
Slideshow Bob here.
Yay. It's
Okay.
good, right?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
It's really fucking good.
Okay.
You ready for Family Guy?
Yeah.
It's weird. The one that I saw before, the song was different.
Oh, weird.
It was a Family Ties song. There was 2 articles about it, and I was like, oh, this one has both. I'll just do that.
Weird.
It was way better with Family Ties.
Believe that.
Yeah.
Joe.
Go. Ryan.
That's not right. That's not at all the type of dog he was. I could have been better. Oh,
Giggity,
totally.
giggity.
Totally Quagmire.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty good, yeah. Did they just not even show Meg? Did they show Meg?
In the other one, they totally showed
Did
Meg.
they? Okay.
That's funny if they didn't. on that one though.
That is funny if they.
Because
do.
Meg was actually kind of cute, and I was like, "Oh, that's nice. They made her look kind of cute. That was good, right?" I have to find the other one because it was better, the Family Guy one specifically. Okay, let me. Oh, here it is.
Oh, Sarah thought she saw Meg. Okay.
It was
Stewie has
better,
medieval art baby syndrome. Yeah, a little bit.
but- Okay. Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
Hey, Joey.
Oh, hi, Joey.
Welcome.
Rare condition this day and age.
It's just no one paid attention here.
Condition of the grand design. Some people say it's even harder to find.
Yes.
There she is. Okay.
Be some magic
That's gonna
clue
make.
inside these gentle walls. It's all I
Still not the right dog for Brian.
tower of dreams. Real love bursting out of every scene.
Why do I still remember all the words to these dumbass songs, dude? I haven't seen this show in 30 years.
But we'll smother the blues with tenderness. This song for you.
Yeah,
Pretty good theater.
this is a whole different one.
It is. I like this one better.
I wonder if multiple people have made this. The chicken.
It's the bigger love of the family.
Is that Rod Stewart? Right? Okay, I'm glad that you guys like that one better.
Yeah, that was
I
good.
genuinely like that better. I thought it was worth it. So, yeah, pretty funny
Those are
shit.
good, that's
I thought
good.
that was fun. Shit's getting weird though. This world's getting weird, man.
World's getting weird.
You know
Super
how
weird.
this is weird. You guys get ready for this. Thanks, Chid.
I don't know. I'm ready.
Oh, good. Oh, you sure you want to go before you see Black Eyed Peas suing a toy company over a singing pooping unicorn? Because I don't know how you could leave.
How could you leave at a time
before
like that?
happens. But thank you so much for all the bits. I love ya.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Oh, apparently there
the best.
is some, I don't know, pooping unicorn toy, which sounds like the stupidest thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
And they used the My Humps song, which I personally feel like is one of the stupidest songs ever, so it kind of goes together perfectly. And they did some kind of parody of it, and it's terrible. And they're suing. Look at how angry they look.
They
They're
look so mad right now.
So you guys ready? This is so bad. Everyone's gonna hate it so much. I'm just apologizing in advance. But this is weird news.
This is weird.
You
news.
need to know that there is poop unicorns that are getting sued right now. Oh my god, it's bad.
As a unicorn lover, this thing is indeed turl.
Yeah.
That's turl.
Okay, here we go. I mean, I have to lower the volume because it's like so bad. I can't even have it be super loud.
Alright, poopsie slime surprise. My poops, my poops, my poops. What you gonna do with all that poop? All that poop? Yeah. I'm a poop, 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 poop. Oh yeah, gonna get loopy on my poopy. My poop, my poop. That's my poop, my poop, my poop. Check it out. I drive my parents crazy. The poop I need every day. Australian fart, Jacob swag. Got my poop designer bag. Yeah, even Louis puts on. Hey Louis, I'm the cool one. 'Cause if you want the real thing, you be spending those big bucks. But when you rock a poopsie, you just be pooping it all up. We munch on my poopitos, poop and slide till who knows.
Munch on my poopitos.
Yep.
My poops, my poop. They got me wearing good. That's right. Could end up on Twitter, but we can keep on playing. 'Cause poop on is all I'm saying.
What
you
the
gonna do with
fuck
all
is
that
going
poop?
on?
All that poop? Hey, let's start some drama.
It's 100 times better than the Hump song.
Yeah, I really hate the hump song.
I do too. It's fucking stupid. At least this one's funny.
Check it out. They say my poop's so shiny. My glitter slimy.
He's going forever. See, Joey, thanks. I hate it. I know it's so bad.
it's
It's
terrible.
so bad.
My sparkly glitter poop. What you gonna do with all that poop? All that poop.
What are you gonna do with all that poop?
Yeah.
See, that's the
This is-
411.
I have to follow through to the end. I have to.
Yep, we're doing it. We're in. I'm pooped. Yeah, that's.
And then look, this is my suggested what you maybe you want to watch The Devil's Rejects afterwards. That's so funny. It's like that's what I normally watch, not Poopsie Slime Surprise.
I mean, it's definitely better than the My Humps song. Are they suing because they did it better? Like, because,
They're suing for at least $10 million.
I mean, they can't. It's a parody. You can't deny that. They can't win
it has
that.
to be changed a certain amount, right?
Yeah, it's got to be changed. Like, it's got to be like 20% different, and that's like all the words are different. They redid the music. Like, it's a parody.
Yeah.
There's parody laws that protect them against that. So I don't think they're gonna win that in court.
Plain Toast, I am with you so hard.
Yeah.
Plain Toast just says, I cry for humanity. That was your response, and that sums up completely how I feel in this moment. It is so bad that I mean, that's just what's happening. That's what, like, kids' commercials and what they're watching, and you got pooping unicorns. I mean, I guess it's, like, kind of funny and humorous, but, like, this is just where we're going right now. I had Ghostbusters toys, man.
I like buttery. I'll be right back after I share that video on Facebook.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Hallie, they should collab. Definitely. They should just dress like unicorns.
Agreed.
And go for it.
You know
Why
what?
not?
Because it's kind of a cool thing if somebody thinks your music's cool enough to, like, I don't know, to rip off of you in that kind of way, you know? I guess roll with it. Unless they think it's super, super dumb. Because maybe they can make money off of, like, okay, we'll be a part of it, you know?
I don't have a job right now, so good luck. I'll have to claim bankruptcy.
Yeah.
And you won't get anything.
So the lawsuit reported alleged similarities in the song's melodies, lyrics, chords, and other elements.
Well, yeah, duh.
And then BMG said the singer of My Poops sounds very similar to Black Eyed Peas singer Fergie.
Supposed
Very
to.
similar. Yeah, isn't that
That's
the
what parodies
literal
are.
point? Yeah.
And that's how Saturday Night Live gets away with everything. Like,
Yeah,
you can
no,
do
you're right.
Anything. Like, sorry,
They probably
you're a
won't
public
make
icon.
it.
People are gonna do that. Like, I really don't think they're gonna win
Wow.
that in court.
I think you're probably right. Oh my god. So bad. Lusty Rockets.
Hey.
Yeah, you're right. Weird Al. You're right. That's how Weird Al makes all his money. That's a very
Yeah.
good point. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yep, DG too. It's true. It is fucking true. And I mean, Richard Cheese, I guess she's just using the lyrics, but he's doing different kinds of music. But still, you know, like, I don't know. You're right. They're probably gonna lose, but it's pretty fucking atrocious. It's pretty gosh darn bad. The fact that they put that out there as if that was, like, good. Oh, speaking of putting something out there as if it's good, this is kind of funny here. So Paula Abdul, as us 80s children know and love, Paula Abdul, you know, she's been around the block for a while. She is a more distinguished, older lady at this point, which is cool. You earned it, you know? Like, she did a bunch of shit. She's 60. So she's been on shows. Everybody knows what she looks like. But this photo was recently released where she looks like she's 18 years old. It was a fucking Photoshop fail and a half. I'll put it on the big screen because that way you can really see. Okay. Paula fucking Abdul. Are you kidding me? She looks like she just is at her high school graduation right now. That's not Paula. Let's show you the picture of what she actually looks like. This is her
Yeah.
at a parade or whatever. She's 60. I
Her
still think she
being-
looks good for 60.
Yeah, fuck yeah, for a 60-year-old, she's rocking it.
Right? I agree.
But they.
But look what they did. Look what they did. Now look.
What?
Somebody tried to pass that off as if that was actually her.
That's just not even her? Like, did they even? They could have taken a picture of her when she was younger and photoshopped it on there, and it would be way better than that.
I agree. That is
I
not
don't
even close.
know what they did there.
It's crazy. I just saw Plain Tales. Of course, the poop singers sound like Black Eyed Peas because they sound like shit to begin with. Agreed.
I don't. I mean, yeah.
Okay,
that's
Jama,
like-
go say hi to your sissy for me,
okay.
and I'll message you after we're done.
Yeah, we'll hit you up after this.
Okay, I love you. Thanks for coming to hang out.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, all this looks like so soft that it looks like a digital painting of a person, and somebody just was not very good at copying the person that they were drawing, and did not do
But
well.
didn't they maybe take her face structure and then just like go over it and just like?
I would think so, but that doesn't look like they did that at all. All these shadows along her hair and everything, look how feathery that is. That doesn't go along with what shadows should look like from where her hair is. Like, that should be a straight line.
That doesn't make
Like,
any sense.
they definitely, maybe they took her face and just blurred everything out and got rid of everything.
Well, let's
but-
look at facial structure compared to the other one. Okay. Got kind of the like angular thing going on here. Oh, yeah, here's another one here. That's not even remotely the same person. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Which, I mean, okay, I understand. People get sensitive as they age. I understand, and I'm empathetic to that people see themselves differently in their head
Yeah.
than they turn out, you know? But, like, 60.
Yeah.
Like, you're not 18 anymore. You just gotta go with it. And I can understand maybe if it's like you got a lot of pores or blemishes or something and people choose to like clean it up a little bit, that's one thing, but don't be like a complete other fucking person.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, okay, Joey. Thank you for coming in.
Oh, thank you for
love
coming to hang
Seeing
out.
you even for a short time.
I love you.
Anytime
I
you
know.
need pooping unicorn video, you just let
Of
us
course,
know.
do we scare you away with the pooping unicorns? You
You're like,
came
"I gotta
in
go."
and then you're like, this fucking sucks.
You know you're gonna fall
Gotta
asleep singing
go.
that song tonight.
I love you, though. I'm so glad that you came in to say hi for a little bit.
Absolutely.
And I miss you. And we should talk soon.
Hmm.
So we should. Let's make a date. So there you go. That's
That's
that. Let's
crazy.
just take
I
one
don't
more-
know what they did there.
No,
But
it's not good.
it's like you can't even claim that that's her. Like, look at this thing I went to, and like that's not you. I don't know who this is. Like, is that your granddaughter?
No, that's
Like,
crazy. That's
weird.
crazy. Oh my goodness, the unicorns will not be redemption because once was enough for me. I will never, if I can avoid that, I will be happier in my life. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Lord. Okay, this is a weird one. So, a chick in Brazil.
chicken cock.
Chicken. A chick in Brazil gave birth to a 16-pound baby.
What? She gave birth to like a 2-year-old.
16 pounds. 27-year-old chick. The infant was 2 feet long,
Dude.
and it was via C-section.
Yeah. Oh, fucking good.
But 16 pounds, and she said it was a shock. She had no idea that this kid was 16 pounds.
Yeah. Dude, that's crazy.
Isn't that fucking bananas,
That's a toddler. You just gave birth to a toddler.
dude?
How long
Yes.
has she been pregnant?
18 years.
Right. I've been pregnant for 2 years.
And the comment, it says, after the baby was born, he put on his own diaper, handed out cigars, shook the doctor's hand, and said, I'll be down in my room if anyone needs me.
Yeah, seriously.
Dude.
Wow, that's
16.
crazy.
Pounds.
You could park a Subaru in that motherfucker. The baby or the mom?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
A little bit about.
Okay, so
Oh,
here's
yeah.
the baby. That is a fat chubba-lub
That's a
baby.
That's a baby
That
right
does
there.
not look like an infant.
nope.
That looks like a, I don't know, 3-month-old or something like that. Dude.
DG, you were 10 pounds? That's wow. That's a big
Damn.
baby too.
Damn. Yeah, you were kind of big. I was 6 pounds, 14 ounces, I think.
I was like 7, 8.
Oh, wow. You were kind of big.
Yeah, they actually thought.
Which is funny because you're small.
Yeah, they thought I was gonna be twins for a while because mom got so big. I guess I was just spread out or something. I don't know.
Weird. You're so tiny.
Yeah.
That's so interesting.
Yep. Popped out, and I never
Jeez.
gained anything after that. I'm the same size now
Yeah,
as I was when I was born.
right?
It's really weird.
Dude. Whoa. Okay, the heaviest baby ever born was a 22.5-pound boy
What?
in 1955 in Italy.
Dude.
Says the Guinness World Records.
Oh hell no! 22 pounds.
And the hospital has launched a fundraising campaign to help the parents as the baby clothes they have bought will be too small for their newborn.
Yeah. No, you're just gonna have to.
Shit.
Yep.
And they're collecting extra large nappies and clothes for infants aged between 9 months and a year.
Yep.
What?
Wow.
Between 9 months and a year? Does it take that long for a fucking kid to be 16 pounds?
Yeah.
What?
9 months is, it's not really that long. But if they pop out at, 6 to 8ish pounds.
Average weight of a 9-month-old baby. 19 pounds. Okay. And the average length is 27 inches. So they're overreaching a little bit. They could do about a 6-month outfit and probably be fine. But like,
Yeah, but it's not gonna last very long.
no, but you're gonna put it in a fucking giant thing. I don't know. I guess you can have a little room to grow. But that's crazy.
Hallie,
16
I had
pounds.
to share a womb. Damn it! I had no chance at the world. record.
Totally.
That's very true.
Can you imagine if there was 2 16-pound babies in there? Oh my God. So Hallie, were you guys smaller in size because there was 2 of you, or were you like average baby size? I've always wondered that actually. I would imagine that the babies are probably smaller. I
Yeah,
would think.
never really thought about it.
I would think.
Unfair.
No, that's weird.
This game sucks.
Yeah.
I'll never be a world record holder now.
This is gonna be good.
Got the Pumpkin
Okay.
Unicorn song stuck in my head.
Oh my God. Just get it out. Get it out.
It's never gonna go.
I don't know exactly. Smaller, I think. Okay. I would imagine probably
Probably
smaller.
a little smaller.
Okay, so this is fun for Seattle folks. I don't know why the camera's being weird. I'm sorry.
I don't know either.
But for Seattle folks, there is a gas station, an iconic gas station signboard, where they are just hitting Seattleites with the puns.
Okay.
And I loved this article. This is so much fucking fun. So we're going to go through 'em. It's going to be really neat.
Okay.
Okay. Having a dog named Shark at the beach was a mistake. He's just yelling shark. And that's not good at the beach. Touche.
Yeah.
Touche.
I agree with that.
We've got. I have a chicken proof lawn. It's impeccable. You have a picture of that sign? Kirby? You drove past it, the shark one? That's awesome, Sarah. I love it. That's great.
Where is
Yeah.
it? Oh, is it the Wallingford sign?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, they've been
Wallingford
doing
sign.
this for a while. Yeah,
Well, there's some fucking good ones, man. That's so funny
definitely.
that you have a picture of that sign. Oh, there's actually a little video about it.
Hmm.
Let's watch that. Maybe we don't have to scroll. I don't know. Let's see. That's a fun song.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, shit. Oh, what's up, RJ with the raid? What's up, buddy?
Hi, RJ.
How you doing? My friend is here. That is the fucking
We got a
best.
moon raid.
What's up, Moon Raid? Thanks for mooning us.
Thanks for mooning us. RJ mooning us.
How you doing? Oh, Roxy's here too. Fucking awesome. Yay. Oh, I'm so glad that you're here. And Joey is suddenly back. I love it. Thank you. I'm
Joey's
glad you
back.
came back. I thought we scared you away with the poop unicorns.
Yep. One poop unicorn video, and she couldn't handle it.
Shit. Oh, anybody that is not following my dear friend RJ Moon, please follow him. He has a
Please
new
do.
Twitch channel, and he's the fucking coolest, and he deserves all the love and support in the whole land. So you should follow. He's like, wait,
Yeah, poop unicorn.
Yeah, it was not good, and we're not gonna play it again. You can look it up on your own accord.
We
It
should
was terrible.
definitely do it again.
The black eye. What? I did think about Roxy. I did. I did think about Roxy when it was happening, where I was like, I don't think I can do it again. It's fucking bad. Black Eyed Peas is trying to sue a toy company because it's pooping unicorns, and they did it to the My Humps jingle, which is a terrible song anyway, and then it's unicorns talking about poop,
It's way better than the Humps song.
but it's really
way
bad.
better.
And that doesn't say a lot because the My Hump song is terrible. So this is like bad. Also, it's really bad.
Oh, Steve, you're right. They should totally punk rock it. I agree with that.
Oh, thank you so
Aw, thanks, RJ.
much for gifting a sub.
Hooray.
You're so sweet. And it went to Paul. Yeah, Paul. Paul's in the
Good
family.
job, Paul. Way to go.
That's fucking awesome. Oh, I love you guys. How was your stream? What'd you do? Hold on, I'm going to pop out of this for just a second. What'd you do tonight?
Yeah.
Was it shenanigans?
I saw your notification right before we went on it. I think you were playing a game. I saw a game. What was happening?
Was there monsters in the game?
Hmm,
I hope so.
probably.
Because last time
It's not a
there
game
was
if there's not.
monsters. And then everybody was cursing me because I was like, you should put monsters in. And then they did. And then they all got attacked by monsters. And it was all my fault. He's like, I need the poop unicorn. And
Yeah.
Joey's like, no.
I think we
you
need the
don't.
poop unicorn.
Oh my God. I don't know. I mean, RJ just rated. Do we owe?
I mean,
Do we
the
owe
raider is
RJ?
requesting the poop unicorn.
Okay, I'm gonna leave
so-
it up to you, RJ. If you need the poop unicorn, speak now, and I'll put it on. I'll do it. But I'm warning you, it's terrible.
You probably need it.
It's fucking bad, dude. It's so funny. Somebody worked really hard. It's like a top-notch
feel like
like
Roxy needs it.
animation. I know Roxy does.
It's
need
really
it.
good animation.
God damn it, we're gonna do the poop unicorn again, are we? And I made a joke because Steve was like, "Oh, it should be a redemption." And I was like, "Fuck no, I'll never listen to it ever again." And now we're about to listen to it again. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll take some time to use it. But okay, he feels like he needs it. Okay, well we're gonna do it just for
do.
you,
You're gonna regret it. Well,
but it'll be funny.
you're probably not going to. You're gonna be singing it tonight before you go to bed, and Joey's gonna regret it.
Yeah, she's
That's-
gonna regret it because she was like, "Great, I came in for this shit,"
Like,
and then she
why?
was like, "Bye,"
You're
and I'm
"We
like,
have to
"No,
do
I'm
it
sorry, I
again?
scared
We're
you away
doing
with
it
poop
again."
unicorn." I apologize. But it's coming back.
Yeah. It's coming back
Again.
around.
Okay.
It
so
probably should be
where's the
punk rocked.
fucking Video. I mean, anything would make it better than what it is right now. It's pretty bad. Okay, are you guys ready? Lord of mercy. Only for you, my dear friend, because I love you. Okay, so here's these guys looking serious as fuck, like, yo, you can't steal our fucking music and talk about poop. Well, they did. They fucking did. So here we fucking go. Poops,
Well,
poopsie
they did.
slime surprise.
Mmm.
Get ready. Prepare your ear holes.
Poopsie slime surprise. My poops, my poops, my poops. What you gonna do with all that poop? All that poop? Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. I'm a poop, 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 poop. Oh yeah. Gonna get loopy off my poopy. My poop, my poop. That's right. My poop, my poop. Check it out. I drive my parents crazy. The poop I need every day. It's Art Jacobs swag. Got my poop designer bag. Yeah, even Pooey puts on. Hey Louie, I'm the cool one. 'Cause if you want the real thing, you be spending those big bucks. So when you rock a poopsie, you just be pooping.
munch on my poopitos.
Munch on my burritos. That's terrible. Poop on. She's got a heart outie on her belly. I like that they're curvy unicorns, though. Yeah. Yeah. See, Joey, we had to do it again. Just for you. This makes me need another drink.
It goes on forever. It's so long. There you go. Now you know the glory. What the fuck? What is a Poopsie Slime surprise? I need to look it up on the internet because what the fuck? Poopsie Slime surprise. Let's see. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Okay. Dancing unicorn.
The Poopsie Slime surprise is why we're not parents.
Yeah, that's pretty much in a nutshell. Like I could not do it, and my kid's like, "But I need it." I'd be like, "Fuck you! You're not having shit. You're not getting it. Big poop slime. You can get big poop slime." Okay, so here.
Plain toast.
What is this coming?
Good night, plain toast.
Oh man.
That's all it took was two pooping unicorn videos.
Damn it! He
Alright.
was like, humanity is doomed, basically, and then we made him listen to it again. Oh man, I love you though. Thank you for coming to hang out. So you make a poop slime on purpose, and then is that like a toilet?
Like
What's
on
going
purpose? You make a poop slime on purpose?
on? What? Oh Lord. I just don't know. Where does it poop out of though? Like, does it just have like you squeeze it
It's gotta
and it
be
comes
coming
out?
out of the butt, right?
But is it just like what are we looking at here? I don't even know. I hate it. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Yeah, on purpose. I don't know. Well, that's cute. That's a little cow friend. I don't know. Here they are in all their glory, the dancing thing. People actually buy this for their children. On purpose.
On purpose.
Might need a video reference.
Yeah,
Fuck
see
you,
if
Rocky.
there's a poopsie video. There's gotta be a
We
poopsie.
just watched it.
No, I mean, like of them like using it, like
Oh.
the toy.
Okay, if it has the song though. I'm fucking
Yeah,
out,
we should
dude.
watch it again to see if it explains anything.
Unboxing the Poopsie Slime surprise. Lord.
A 5-minute unboxing video.
We're gonna like skim through it.
How long does it take to open a box?
Shake, shake, the unicorn food.
What?
The dance party. I'm Tatum. And I'm Shahani.
I hate them.
Welcome to Poopsie Slime. Real unicorn food by just adding water. OMG. This is like
OMG.
slime you've never experienced before. Let's unroll. Oh, just like real toilet paper. Yeah. Oh, I love the
I was so
colors
much
of
cooler when I
packaging.
was like 11, dude. You
I've
know.
got my surprise
I wasn't.
scent. I wonder what I'll be
Well, it's not your fault
That's
because
true.
Texas.
How many surprises are in here? 10. You've got the unicorn
10
food,
surprises.
the unicorn magic, a surprise scent, and
Now it looks
the
like they're
unicorn
ripping
food
off
and all of
iCarly.
this other secret
Yeah,
stuff.
I agree with that.
Why?
Let's see who I got. Oh, I'm
Why
so
do
excited.
either of you know what iCarly is and what they would look like?
Siblings.
You have siblings. What's your excuse, Steve?
Pearls are
How do you know about iCarly? You watch that shit? Is it your favorite?
Starbucks Frappuccino
Good night, Buttery.
is
Thank you for
totally
coming and hanging out.
Good night,
We
Buttery.
appreciate you chilling with
and
us.
it's spelled correctly.
Okay, he watches with his
Literally
nieces.
the cutest.
Okay.
Let's see who you got.
You should get them a
I'll give it
pooping
to you.
unicorn.
I got Ultraman
None of those were
Oh
words.
my god. Manorlin Monroe.
so glittery and
Manorlin?
Like manure.
Oh, manure.
But Marilyn.
Manurelin.
Manure.
check out her
Manurelin Monroe.
Chanel
Oh my god.
Oh,
Dude.
jeez.
Watch this magic. It changes color. Check the bottle. Poopsie dance party.
Their vests, though, are pretty good.
The white
Buttery, I'll see you soon, my
It's going to
friend.
transform again. It's unicorn magic time.
Oh my god.
The top of
I
the
hate all of you for making this
You can
happen right now.
store the slime in your keychain. As you can see, you make more than can fit in your keychain.
Wait, but did I miss it? Did it come out of
Did it poop?
Amazing!
butt? Glitter in the poop.
That's glitter poop.
Texture, it's so amazing.
There's pills you can take that
This
make your
is
poop
the
glittery.
dumbest
Check out
thing
Deuce
of my
Boo Boo
life.
with her Dunkin'
Deuce
Deuce boo boo!
Yeah.
I cannot!
Who pitched this toy and made $1 million?
Doo-Doo's Club. You can see by the collector's guide that Manureland has a purple diamond.
Disco
doo-doo.
She's one of my favorite. Chocolate covered strawberries are the bomb. Delish. She's got this.
No, but it's
adorable
poop. It's
top
poop covered
It's
strawberries.
poop covered strawberries, what that is.
Yeah, disco doo doo.
Kids do love poop.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we
god.
didn't. Was it before they stored the poop that they pooped it out?
No. I just need to know. We've gone this far.
Yeah, it's gotta poop out of the butt, right?
Dance party.
Wait, we already did
Right
Pixie
after
Dance
that.
Party.
Take the unicorn magic and pour it all. Whoa. It's turning
Wait, back up right before that. Did they poop it out right before
No,
that?
because they're making it.
It completely changed.
Well, they're
the
making it
color.
glittery.
Head to
Did they have to squeeze it out of the thing?
I don't think so.
Unicorn magic.
Nope. Nope. We'll never know. They didn't
Well,
actually.
right after she gets done shaking it, what happens?
You can use the top of the poop pack lid as a place to mix in the magic. So there's no mix and then we take the unicorn magic.
Oh man, the poop pack lid.
So
Yeah.
Oh my god.
insanely cool.
Why do kids love poop?
Maybe-
It's stupid.
Yeah, I'm.
It's not awesome.
Sarah, I'm with you. I see no unicorns.
No.
Maybe it's just the mascot, and it's like unicorn poop because it's like sparkly.
So excited.
Oh my god. And Steve says I've watched it so much I can almost tell you about every episode. Wow. See, you're a better man than I. Because if I was hanging out with young people and they're like, oh my god, we're gonna watch this, I'm like, we're watching Stephen Hawking documentaries.
It smells like flowers.
So guess what? You can store the
No,
slime.
it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't poop out of the
No,
unicorn
it
butt.
just but
It's
but
just
the keychains though, we gotta see the
fun.
keychain names again because that was fucking funny,
And you
dude.
can clip the keychain onto a bag to
Okay,
take it
here we go,
on the
here we go.
That's it. Take it on the go.
Colors.
Look at them all.
Even more too.
Look.
Sunshiny yellow.
It's supposed to be poops.
One of my favorite colors.
Why would you want shit in a keychain on the go?
I mean, it's so you can take it with you, obviously.
And
Early
four
bird
groups
turds.
to collect.
Turds of
Turds
paradise.
of paradise.
Birds of Paradise Club. I love her juicy
What?
bottle.
The junk fruity
Oh,
duties
see,
are my
Wipe
favorite
Castle.
fast food.
Wipe Castle, in then out.
Like Puggles and her
What?
sea bottles. Holico
Oh my god, I'm almost crying.
They love rising.
This is really funny.
Boo Boo with her Dunkin' Juice.
Oh my god, dude.
Supposed to be a lot of
And this is not a satire joke.
No.
This is an actual product line.
Yeah, that's a thing. This is the thing.
Means ultra rare. Check out Ruby Dips. She's one of my
I
favorites.
can't. I cannot. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Wow.
She's got this
Okay, well that
This-
we just learned
This
things. We just
explains
learned some
everything
things.
about the younger generations.
Yep.
Right now. No wonder
I fucking hate it. I
Baba
hate
Vanga
all
did
of
not
it.
predict that.
Nope.
Who could have?
I just don't
No one
know.
could have predicted that.
You need to order one and do an unboxing on the show. Oh my god. I kind of like that
I mean,
idea,
that's-
and I kind of hate it too. But I can make a keychain.
It's not the worst idea.
Oh
then
my
you can
God.
take your poop with you
Oh my god.
anywhere you want.
Well, if anybody wants to purchase one of those and send them to Inspired by Mystery headquarters, I will, in fact, do a boxing with you as the sponsor.
I like that we have a headquarters now. That's cool.
Yes.
I feel way cooler now that we have a headquarters. It makes me feel like an evil villain. Yes.
Okay, Roxy said, I discovered that the unicorns were a limited run poopsie that they turned into a dancing robot toy, but it's seriously just a DIY slime kit.
Okay.
Okay. But what about the toys that had the unicorns? Was it just like you could get poop slime and also a unicorn toy? But the unicorns don't poop. All they do is sing about the poop. Why would you not like make them squeezable?
Yeah, they should poop, right?
They should.
They even had the little cow, like the little squeezy cow candy things that poop out the little brown candies.
It's false advertising. I'm suing them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sue them,
That-
double sue, because they're getting
Yep.
sued by the Black Eyed Peas, and then I'm gonna say false advertising. The unicorns sing all about pooping, and they don't poop.
Yep.
And I'm
My
extremely
unicorn did not poop.
disappointed.
There was no poop that came
the
out of my
whole thing.
unicorn. I squeezed that unicorn for hours and got not a single turd.
RJ, I've had a lot of whiskey, and I'm debating sending you a poopsie. Oh no!
Oh man,
Holy shit, dude!
that's a thing.
That-
That's a thing.
That was pretty
We can-
funny.
We can end stream on that. I don't know how you're gonna
Fuck,
get any
man.
weirder with any news.
Can I send you the address?
For unrelated reasons. Naturally.
Maybe.
Hmm.
If I'm getting RJ's whiskey shits, then maybe not.
Band name. Dibs.
Oh yeah, Kirby, the whiskey shits.
Yeah. RJ's whiskey shits.
That's funny, dude. That's funny. Oh,
Kirby, I've seen those, and that's
yeah,
how they
the
all ended
pooping
up.
pig. I had a
They
cow
all
one too.
Pooped and they stayed. They
Yep,
pooped and
I
stayed.
remember that. But then it got all dirty over time, and it was all just like chunky, and there was like dirt on it. It's not good.
Yeah, they got weird.
It's not good. My whiskey shit's in a keychain, so I can take it on the go. Oh my fucking god, this is funny. You guys are funny. I'm really glad you came in with the raid, because this got way more entertaining since you came in. I was already entertained, but we just like kicked it up a fucking notch and a half. So thank you for that. My goodness gracious. Oh, fuck. Now what do we do at that point? Oh, wait. Oh, I have such a good segue.
Oh man. Whoa, really?
I have a segue. I do. I really do. So, this happened in Washington, Tukwila, Washington, which is not very far from where we live. It's about 12-minute drive. A thief was accused of stealing a laptop, an iPad, and a charging cable from a Tukwila community center. And the thief chose to provide the police with a stinky clue. For reasons unknown, the suspect decided to leave poop in a sink rather than dispose of the evidence in a toilet. They're dubbing the suspect the Phantom Pooper.
Well, now they got his DNA, right?
Yes. It says, noting the poop could contain the thief's DNA. Police said the burglar made a second error by merging the stolen iPad's Apple account with their personal account. Needless to say, we do not see a lengthy or prosperous criminal career in the field of hacking for the suspect.
No.
Officers invited the accused thief to surrender after washing their hands. So, there's that. There's a serial pooper. A phantom
The phantom pooper.
Phantom pooper.
It's my calling card. Okay, yeah.
Hey, shit happens. Not if you're a unicorn, apparently.
Yeah. Not
Oh my
unicorns.
God.
Unicorns don't poop.
Oh,
Even the pooping
man.
unicorns don't poop. That's weird.
And then it gives you like suggested articles similar to what you're looking at. It says someone is pooping inside cars at auto shops in Michigan. Police think that stinks.
I agree with them.
Roxy with the emojis for the win.
Ah, that's good. That's a t-shirt waiting to happen.
Oh my god. That's so funny, dude.
Oh man.
That was legit fucking funny.
The
Oh my god.
This is the best stream we've had in a long time.
This is good. This is a fucking good
Maybe
one.
we should make that video of redemption.
Oh, this is a fun. Nope, not doing it. Can't do it.
We gotta ask the 8-ball from RJ.
Oh. Well, will I transcend into a poopsie unicorn? Let's find out.
Let's find out. Let's ask the 8-ball.
Okay.
I like that it's a transcend. It's like a
Okay. Oh, wise 8-ball. Will RJ Moon transcend into a poopsie unicorn? I'm shaking it like she was shaking the poop thing.
yeah. I'm rustling.
The outlook is good.
Hey,
Hey,
sweet.
outlook is
Yeah,
good.
outlook is good. That's good. You have to come visit us when you do,
Yeah.
and be sure you do that on stream because everybody's gonna want to see that.
Which, by the way, I was thinking about you guys earlier, and I was going to let you know that
Before the pooping unicorn.
before the pooping unicorn, that there's another. It looks like another haunted soiree is coming, but it's a different one, and it looks cool. It's Ichabod Crane style with the little cocktails and the spooky story and the whole thing. So, I was just seeing that, and I was just thinking that maybe you needed to come back again for the extra haunted spooky thing. I'm just saying. Just throwing it out there.
Extra haunted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does, yes, that you whisper. No, I'm yelling about it. Oh my god.
Oh, Steve said when and where. Yeah, when and where. I'll have to find out about that. Yeah, that whole that
I
company.
sent it to you in Messenger,
Oh, yeah.
so it was saved.
Let's just see here.
She's like, oh shit, okay. She's got shit on the brain.
Gross.
So, yeah, we'll pass that information along because that was really,
This.
really, really, really fun. And there's more mysteries to be solved.
Says this spring, so it's not until spring.
Yeah, I think it said March.
It's in a tavern. Haunted Tavern, Seattle.
Could be a little more descriptive for the.
It's not telling me
People.
anything. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, well, I'm going to do this next
Yeah.
thing then. Okay. So, Seattle put out like a public service announcement. And they said, hey, you might get a rat in your toilet. And here's what to do if you
Sweet.
get a rat in your toilet. Step 1, remain calm. You must remain calm. I don't know why it keeps giving an error message, but remain calm. Step 2, close the lid and flush the toilet. Step 3, grab dish soap and squirt it into the toilet bowl. Step 4, flush toilet again, and it may take multiple flushes to flush a rat.
What?
And then call pest control and set wraps if the rat escapes or won't flush. So how about that?
So if a rat pops up in your toilet, you're supposed to shoot dish soap in there and flush it.
Yep,
And remain calm.
yep. And there's this like diagram, so it's showing what it would be like to encounter such a
Oh yeah.
beast.
That person doesn't
a
seem to
toilet
be
beast.
remaining
It's
calm.
just like looking out. No, they're not looking
They've
super
got the
calm at
rustling
all.
hands. I don't know about that.
So yeah, step 1, just remain calm. So just stay calm. Squirt
Stay
dish
calm.
soap into it. What the fuck
Yeah.
is that? I feel like that's not very nice.
That doesn't seem very nice.
That's not good. That's not good at all. So I just wanted to share that with you guys, just in case.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
You're very welcome. Public
Hi,
service
Pluto.
announcement. Hi,
Oh,
Pluto.
Don't worry, Pluto. We won't flush you.
No, he's way too fluffy.
Right, Kirby? I'm with you. That poor rat. That sucks.
I know. I really hate that. I would want to save the rat's life
Yeah.
and
Come
keep him
on,
as a
rat.
pet.
We're friends now. So it says the Haunted Tavern pop-up cocktail experience is at the Canvas event space on 4th Avenue South in Seattle. I'm not sure where 4th Ave South is. That might be...
Soda.
Yeah. Soto?
Yeah.
Probably Soto. Okay, yeah. It's right there somewhere. And it just says it's a spine-chilling cocktail experience with a four-part interactive cocktail journey guided by the tavern keeper himself, who is a spooky character all his own. And it's the tavern keeper will share dark tales of his ancestors' past and the ghost of Seattle. Run by the descendants of Ichabod Crane, this experience will leave you wanting more.
Right?
So yeah, sounds
Doesn't
fun.
that sound super cool?
The Haunted Tavern.
I think it sounds fun. Yeah, I'll
Ooh.
show you guys some photos of it right now.
Yeah, that seems good.
So if anybody wants to go, it's like $50. And it was really fun when we went with
It really
RJ
was
and
a lot of
Joey.
fun. It was super
I
cool.
imagine it's probably the same crew that's putting it together, and it was really good. It was super cool.
Yeah.
So there you go. Look at those spooky drinks. Ghostly Mansion, where your worst nightmares will come to life. Like, that's cool. Feel like fun. So there you go. March 30th. Something to consider.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
It does.
We'll have to get dressed spooky and go to that again. Yeah, they do a bunch of these events
And they're like,
now.
what are you dressed as? What's your costume? And we're like, we're just like ourselves. We just dressed a little extra cute, but this is like our regular
Yeah,
clothes. And the chick was like, what?
I dressed up like me.
But are you like a goat person thing? Or what's, and I'm like, no.
Are you like a
This
goat
is
person?
like just
How
my
did you know?
outfit. And she was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I was like, it's okay.
Not offended. I love goats.
Nope.
Are you like a goat person?
Are you like a goat person? God, so funny. So okay, now that we got past all the poop stuff, let's talk about another potentially explosive situation.
Okay.
I was just trying to get a segue there.
Yeah, that was good.
You like that? Okay, so as we all know, about 3,500 years ago, Santorini, the Greek island, blew up, created a very large destruction, and there is still volcanic activity there.
As we all
There
know.
is a situation right now that is being monitored.
Oh no, really?
Yes, there is a volcano, an underwater volcano, just off the island of Santorini that's been quiet for nearly 400 years, and it is showing signs of activity.
Oh no.
So here is a beautiful picture of Santorini,
Yeah, that is.
which
weird.
I would love to go see it sometime.
Yeah, me too.
They just found the magma chamber. It was previously undetected magma chamber. It is gradually filling with melt, prompting researchers to recommend real-time monitoring of the volcano. So they're like, oh shit, there's a magma chamber filling up right next to the island. The
Damn.
last time it erupted in 1650, it killed 70 people. But because there's so much more tourism on Santorini, it could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
So it is just something to be mindful of. They're not saying it is imminent anytime in the near future. But if it does go off, it belongs to a highly explosive family of volcanoes capable of producing an eruption column tens of kilometers high.
That's pretty high.
It is also liable to trigger a tsunami, making it a highly dangerous prospect. So, be aware going out to Santorini.
Okay. Yeah.
The Earth is
that's
rocking and
a-
rolling a little bit.
That's a pretty big tourist destination, so that could be treacherous for sure.
Agreed. So, you have been warned.
You have been wrong.
You have been warned. Oh, did you hurt your neck and shoulder? What did you do to yourself?
Oh no.
Oh no.
What did you do?
Well, thank you for coming in and hanging out with us, and thank you for bringing your Raiders in. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah.
I
Thanks for bringing
adore
friends.
you,
We appreciate that.
and I'm so happy that you are here to hang out with us. to be very happy. I'm sorry if you hurt your neck and shoulder, though. Boo.
Yeah, just rocking out too hard.
Probably, right?
Probably just rocking out too
I
hard.
sneezed while driving and totally fucked myself up.
Oh, I've done that.
Fuck.
I've definitely done that.
Damn,
Sneezing is
that
violent.
sucks. It
Sneezing
is.
a violent thing. People laugh about that, but you
It
can
really
ruin yourself
is.
sneezing.
Dude, I pinched a nerve real bad sneezing one time. Sneezed, pinched a nerve, and then it was pinched for like 2.5 months. It was not good.
My friend broke her nose sneezing. That's dangerous.
Oh, no. Really?
Yeah. She did it in the middle of class. She was grabbing something from underneath her desk, and when she sneezed, she smashed her face on
Oh,
the desk.
no.
So, you know, sneezing is dangerous.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, no, it wasn't good. But we thought it was hilarious.
That is terrible.
Damn.
Ooh. Oh. Dude, it's the worst pain you ever felt. Holy shit, I'm glad you didn't crash the car, dude.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you just tweak some shit. That sucks. That really sucks.
That is a fucking bummer. I hope you feel better,
Yeah,
dude.
go.
Take some ibuprofen, take a hot shower or
Yeah.
something like that, man.
Rotate. Heat, ice. Heat, ice. Rotate
yeah,
that.
dude, you almost passed out. Was this just today? Or was this like days ago? Are you days in? What's going on?
Yeah, that's not good while driving.
Fuck,
That's
that's
really not good.
balls, dude. Bummer, man. I feel so bad for you.
Yeah.
Might need to go see the chiropractor. Perhaps. That was yesterday.
Yesterday.
Shit.
Damn. Fuck, man. Yeah, that's a
Well,
bummer.
sometimes shit happens in life to tell you to just slow the fuck down for a goddamn second. So maybe you just need to, like, chill for a sec. I don't know. I don't know if you have time to chill for a sec. But if you do, just take good care of yourself. Drink a cup of tea. Do a heating pad or something.
Damn, that sucks, really.
Oh, no.
You couldn't sit up at all. Boo. What did you do?
And you still
Did
streamed?
Yeah, did you, like, slip a disc or something? What the fuck did you do? That's not good. That doesn't sound good.
You know what? Can you sit up now? Like, can you sit and move around? Because that's a very good point. Like, you could have slipped a disc.
Yeah.
Tavia slipped a disc in her back, and it was, like, super fucked up. And she was fucked up for a while. And then my friend Charlie recently slipped a disc as well. And he was messed up, dude.
Pinched nerve, pulled muscle.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, yeah, the
Okay.
combination of those two is going to be rough.
Oof.
Pulled muscles can be a bitch alone, and pinched nerves, too.
Dude, I'm like the queen of pinch nerves. Actually, at this very moment, I have a pinch in my fucking wrist going into my hands. I'm just sitting here rubbing it, like, as we're talking.
Yeah.
Like, queen of pinch nerves. I don't know why. I just get pinch nerves all the time. I didn't even sneeze. I didn't even do anything. I'm just sitting here.
Didn't even sneeze.
This is what you have to look forward to the older you get. You're just sitting, and then all of a sudden you have nerves pinched.
Yeah,
It's fucking bummer, dude.
sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
And I pulled many a muscle. I actually pulled both groin muscles at the same time one time, and that was a bitch.
Ow.
Standing up and sitting down, laying down, all of it was
Oh,
the worst thing that's ever been
no.
done.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're doing better after resting, taking some ibuprofen. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I would definitely recommend keep up on a constant ibuprofen regimen to keep the swelling down.
Yeah.
Because as soon as it swells up again, that nerve's pinched. So if you can do that. And actually, when I got my surgery, they told me to do on and off with Tylenol and ibuprofen. So they said take ibuprofen, and then 3 hours later, you take the Tylenol, and then you do the ibuprofen and then the Tylenol, because you can overlap them and they don't, like, counteract each other, or they don't affect each other.
But no
bad.
Tylenol when drinking.
Yeah.
No alcohol on Tylenol.
Oh, that's true, huh? Okay. But so it's just something to consider if it's real bad. Just like double up on that shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, my
But
poor
yeah,
friend.
and ice that shit.
So yeah, take it easy for a minute.
Yeah,
that
that
really
sucks,
sucks. I
though.
feel for you.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I feel for you really bad. Yeah,
Welcome.
I had a pinched nerve for a fucking, like, on and off for many months. And I didn't realize that leaning over, my friend was on his computer. I was leaning over looking at something. And as soon as I just, like, straightened back up, I felt like I got stabbed in the back. It hurt so bad. I immediately burst into tears. And that is, like, not how I roll. But it dropped me really bad. My poor friend, he's like, what happened? What the fuck happened? And I was like, ah! Like, I couldn't even talk for a second. I was like, fuck, I don't know. I was just bending over. And it fucking hurt so bad, dude. It sucks. So I definitely feel your pain, man. It's,
Yeah.
Oh, 2 gigs on Friday.
2 gigs.
Fuck, man.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Damn, buddy.
Yep.
Yup.
You might
Take,
have to do like one arm drumming or something like that, you know?
Yeah. You and Def Leppard. You'll be
Yep.
right there.
Yep. Oh, well, go get some rest. I love you, my friend.
Yep. Rest up. Take it easy.
Yes.
And we'll talk to you soon.
Yes, you can do it. You
Thanks
can
for
do
coming
it.
in. Thank you for bringing your Raiders.
Yeah, I'm glad that you
appreciate
did.
you.
Well, speaking about resting up, maybe we should roll since it's about midnight.
It's almost midnight. We're over 4 hours at this point.
Yeah,
Guess so.
we could do that.
Save.
I have some more random news, but we could always wait for next week to do some of that.
Can save some weird news for next time
We
too.
could do that. Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Aw. Okay. Well, that's a good segue. Like resting up. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Speaking of resting up,
Speaking of resting up. So yeah, that was a lovely stream. I enjoyed it. There was pooping unicorns twice, unfortunately. Fucking A. You're welcome.
Double pooping unicorns.
Fuck. But yeah, I am very glad that all of you guys were here tonight, and any of the new folks that came in on either the Fetch Bug raid or the RJ Moon raid.
Yeah.
We appreciate you, and we're so glad that you are here, part of the
Absolutely.
crew.
We appreciate
So,
all of you.
I
We
hope
love
some
all
of
of
the
our
new folks
lurkers.
come back.
Thank you for lurking.
Cool. Oh, you are so welcome for the stream. Absolutely. Cool. You and I poops. All right. Well, everybody have a good night. Let's see who is streaming right now. Who
Who do we
is
got?
live? My phone's dead, so I cannot
phone
look
died.
up such things
Let's see.
at the moment.
ST, Mary Amber, Turtles and Chill. Oh, there's Poop Witch. Poop Witch is streaming, which is fitting.
Oh my god, it's fitting, but I don't know if I can handle her
Fitting,
shit.
but
dude.
she's
She is
insane.
so intense.
She's
man.
amazing, but she's insane.
She is.
Two
Hard fucking core.
axolotls.
Roxy, I love you. I'm so glad you were here.
Yeah, thanks for coming
We
in.
need to chat soon. We should have chit chats.
Yeah.
And Princess, I love you so much too. I'm so glad that you were here. And thank
Yeah.
you also for checking up on me in Whispers. That was really sweet of you. I really appreciate you looking out.
Yeah.
So,
And we just
Thank
linked up
you.
too. I just got a message from Princess today. We linked up on Facebook now.
oh, perfect.
We're
Good,
like
good.
Real live friends.
Good. Okay, maybe. Ow, I just clapped and I should not clap. I should not clap.
Don't do that.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck, why? Yes, I hope that. Are we Facebook friends too? Did you send me a request? I hope you did.
You're probably already friends. I think you were listed on there as
Were we already friends? What is your real name in real life?
Princess.
You don't have to tell me on here. You can send it in whisper if that's better, whatever. But
Oh, Matt Suarez is doing some acoustic stream.
oh, really?
Okay. Am I not following him? I thought I was following him. He's not on my list at the moment.
Oh, well, that's weird.
He's not in. That's
We
weird.
can
I
just
really
put-
thought I was following him, and he doesn't show up on my list.
Yeah, we could put him in there. You can just do a search for him, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, Rox can.
oh
rate
yeah,
us.
Roxy.
Rox will beat me to it anyway.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Roxy.
Rox, do you want to rate us
My
to Matt?
love for
There we go.
Roxy Gun,
Yeah.
the cutest gun in the land.
It's
Very-
true. This is true.
A very unaggressive gun. As far as guns go, at all. Yay, thank you. Well, thanks everybody. You guys are pretty cool.
Yeah.
And we'll
love
be
all of
back on Monday
you. Yeah.
with some more weird news, apparently. Because we
Yeah.
got all fucked up because Monday and then Wednesday with the weird news thing, our vacation stream took 3 fucking streams.
Yeah. But this was like weird news catch up from all the past weird news that we didn't talk about. So Monday will be more current, right? Or do we still
Yes.
have?
So some of
Oh,
this was current stuff, but some of it was backlogged.
Okay.
Some of it. So, well, yeah, we'll have a lot of new fun stuff on Monday, for sure.
Deal. Yeah.
So, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good times.
Totally. And we may end up having music for you during the countdown.
We're trying to figure that
We're
out.
trying to figure that out. That's
Yeah, we're
not-
trying to get
not
cool
as easy
music
as I thought it would be.
going during the countdown. So for the 10 minutes, we're gonna have music by Crimson Riot,
Hmm.
Roxy and RJ over here, and then Contraption, which is Justin from Risky Biscuits band. So it'll be good. We're gonna try.
Yeah, we're gonna try.
But all right, we are raiding out. We'll see you guys later. Goodbye,
Night, guys.
everybody.